Haven't you
Just
figured
gotta
it
say
out
hi to
yet?
people.
Haven't you figured that out yet, Blake?
I figured.
Hey guys, what's up, Surging? Thank you for coming back to my second YouTube channel. We're continuing. It's been a couple weeks since we've actually played. Hopefully this will come out like at the same time, so it's not a couple weeks for you guys. But yeah, we're getting close.
Got my D&D shirt on.
We're in the final countdown.
Right.
Fine.
What? Oh god.
I was waiting for someone to trigger it. Like no one did. I'm like, wow. No one took a pop culture reference.
In my head, the back of it, I heard dee-dee-dee-dee. No, I just heard dee-dee-dee-dee.
I was about to, but then I'm like, final countdown for what?
I was like, wow, no one took pop culture. Okay, all right then.
I took it, but I stopped halfway.
But you didn't do it for the people. The people. But yeah, no,
You haven't figured it out.
we're in the last.
Oh, little bit insane.
We're in the last 5 months of the campaign. So, well, the last 5 months of our quests, which we'll see if it'll end the campaign. But at least the quest will end in 5 months. So, where we last left off, we were on the road towards Hull, and we almost got eaten by the shadow. We got pretty roughed up, but it's dead. 2 of us, Mithrax and Ainsley, are covered head to toe in blood at the moment. We had 2 traveling peddlers with us. One of them lost an arm.
Oh yeah, and you?
But she helped us, and they're running back to town and tell them, oh my god, they killed the shadow, and they're all happy. So they ran ahead of us. But Ainsley's cart is now broken. She has no more cart. And Avasha ran off. So we don't know where she is. They're assuming she ran to town because it's the same spot. She's pretty smart. So we're walking now. We're walking.
Well, we're almost to Hull.
We're almost to Hull,
We
but
could see if there's maybe another cart or something out there.
yeah. Like I said, as of right now, the road we're on, we're walking.
So yeah,
That's where we left.
we all have something from the card that we're carrying.
Yeah, we all have like bags.
You know, maybe
something
someone can pay us for defeating the shadow.
I highly doubt this. We didn't sign no official quest about this.
No, we didn't. But if they're that grateful, and I just saved that asshole's life.
Well, he wasn't an asshole. He warned us.
He told me the guy. Yeah,
He warned us. He was running down the road saying, you know, hey, running, go.
Yeah, the guy got his arm cut off. What an asshole!
Wow, clear.
And also, the main reason why he got injured was because we stopped to help him. So, but of course, if we didn't, he might have gotten eaten whole anyway. So
we saved that ass.
It's actually the black market there.
So,
Break, Merc.
We have a couple of slots left, but we should probably rest.
Well,
we're headed it down on the rest. So,
Yes.
it's still gonna be probably like another half-hour walk to town. We're close, but not that close.
It's just like covering. Yeah, it's just like
you can see the town, but like I said, it's not enough where you're actually close. You know, right?
Yeah. You're just like.
I think Kenso, he's holding one of those improvised poles or sticks, but has bags hanging from them, like how monks have with water.
Mm-hmm.
So he has that. He has several bags hanging on each side. It's heavy low, but he's walking the path.
I guess Rosette does that with her bow, but is still kind of cautious about the weight because she doesn't want to break her bow.
right. Mithrax is just carrying as much as he can on his back, but then he's like, "Hey Ainsley, can you warn me that next time for when you're about to gut something?"
She's like, well, you should have been standing there. Just saying.
Both of them are.
She's like, only one of us needed to be that close to melee range, and it didn't have to be you. So,
Both of you
I
crying.
didn't have a choice when that thing flew at us.
Boy, they're crying red tears, aren't they, Rose?
shut up, Monk.
And you just hear the monk just laugh. He just laughs and it echoes.
Shut up, Monk.
Rose is just like, I love you guys, but sometimes you're crazy.
Ainsley's gonna take out her water skate that she has, and she's gonna kind of poured over her head, tried to just wipe off some of the blood on her face kind of thing, and just, yeah.
Hey, Claire, you can summon water, can't you?
So we don't really know what kind of situation we're going to be getting into the town. We're hoping that with the peddlers running ahead, they'll be like, they killed the shadow, we're hoping they'll have good news, but otherwise we're going to have half the party walking in covered in blood. We don't really know what kind of reception we're going to get walking into town. So
hopefully they'll have a feast waiting for us. We want food.
Well, hold on a minute.
I do have spells. I think I have one for,
Wait, don't waste the spell slots. I think I might actually have something with prestidigitation.
I have create or destroy.
Water. Oh! Oh, thank God for cantrips. I just forgot prestidigitation. Mithrax just like starts walking. It's like, wait a minute. What am I thinking? I forgot. I have magic.
because I'm getting
Looks
full
up.
blown in the air. Yeah.
He looks at Aids. It's like, come on, I think I have a way to clean up our little blood situation.
She's like, okay.
Claire uses prestidigitation on you, because it says you instantly clean or soil any object no larger than 1 cubic foot. So he's like,
It's only like 1 foot though.
I know, but it's thank God it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
So he's just like doing that multiple times on you to clean it up. It's like, all right, give me a moment. It's gonna be a bit. Starts doing it on him to clean up the blood. It's like,
Hey, you still got shit you gotta pick up, Mithrax.
looks at you, monk. It's like, I'm so tempted.
Hey, can you do that to me? I have a little splatter of blood right here. Oh, that feels really clean. Can you do it to the rest of me?
Started walking ahead. It's like, no.
Where are you
I think trust me, if we want them all covered in blood, I have another way of doing that. So.
And then you hear the monk just snicker go, spit on me, daddy.
What?
The rest of the group laughs as Rose just says,
Yeah, I got Mithrax going.
Hey, we killed Big Bird, so we should feel good.
Oh Lord.
So that at least takes care of most of the soiling and everything like that. But now
At least we're not covered head to toe, you know.
Yeah.
Still need to, take a bath and that good stuff, but at least it's not, yeah.
Yeah, that's really it. Prestidigitation. Do a lot of little things for almost nothing. Okay, then we're at least nice and thoroughly cleaned up, if anything, as we're walking into getting ready into town. We're waiting on us.
We're waiting on a monk.
Can you pee faster?
It's his house.
I think I heard him mumble something under his breath.
Spit on me, daddy. Where? Feed me, mommy.
Feed me, Seymour.
Feed me.
God.
Feed me.
Anyway. Alright, so we're gonna keep walking, we're gonna head into town. As we started walking into town, like I said, mind you, the last time we were here was the Revenant attack. We destroyed half the windows in town. We had some issues with, everything. We left kind of early in the morning, so we didn't bug anybody because we didn't want them to see us, but they necessarily weren't exactly thrilled with us when we were here last, as long as they, as long as people figure out that we did. Right. So if they figure out that it's us, they might not be too happy, so we don't really know what kind of reception
So
we're
let's keep that under wraps until someone mentions.
Yeah, you're right. Mithrax grabs his hood, covers it over, pulls clothing as much as possible, and casts minor illusion on some of the more visible
Why don't you wear
parts.
your hat?
It's like, it only has 1 hour charge. We're going in and they're expecting the people that killed them. It's going to be a while. I'll use the hat at the most
Rosette pulls
least.
her hood over. She's
Ainsley's in completely head to toe full different armor now, so she doesn't care.
Yeah.
And monks all look the same anyway, so yeah.
Monks all look the same.
They all look the same anyway. I mean, they're monks. They wear clothes, lightweight, they don't carry much.
So this is during evening, night?
No, it's probably more like late midday, like probably like 4 or 5 o'clock.
Okay. So, it's pretty decent time.
Yeah, like midday. Yeah. Like not like high noon kind of thing, you know, but like not close to sunset either at all.
Gotcha. Evening. Afternoon, evening. It's right around dinner. Supper. Afternoon tea. What about second breakfast? We had one, yes. What about second lightsaber? Anyway.
By the way, so I guess Florida is where we're gonna go for our honeymoon.
Okay.
I brought it up to Tony's mom, and she said that she'll get Tony and I Disney passes. So,
You gotta get it.
and my mom's getting the hotel and shit. So it's like, okay.
You guys want us to come along, or you guys want us to?
Yeah.
We gotta get Disney passes.
Well, his aunt lives in Florida, so she can get the in-state ones.
Oh, there you go.
Big discount.
I have to talk to mom.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You gotta figure
So
out
are we
a
doing-
date too. So
Are
I
we
can
doing just
put
Disney,
it
or
in.
we're gonna split it half Disney, half Universal?
I kind of want to do Universal because
Yeah.
she's
I've never been anywhere.
I
I haven't been to.
She's never been to
Florida at
Disney
all.
World either. She's gonna be the
But do
biggest.
they have places to swim with dolphins?
Go to do.
I think in Florida, yeah, but not.
swim with dolphins.
In Florida, yeah, but I don't think in
Adventure Cove.
Adventure.
Adventure Cove. Okay, we'll have to put that in.
It's also a resort. So you can see if she wants to do, if she's doing the hotel, you can see what prices they have there too. But they have,
Yeah, she's trying to book. She is in a union, so
Yeah.
she's got double certain discounts with that.
right,
Adventure.
Adventure Cove.
I'll
Pretty
wait.
sure it's worth it.
So I'm gonna write it down and I'm gonna make a list of stuff because I've been there before. I can at least write down some of the things.
You
we-
said-
Because I'm gonna
Like,
fucking like cry like a little child at Disney and at Universal, so I mean that's
Same.
me.
Well, I already know.
Same.
I already know for a fact we have to go to the one Disney area, and I already know we have to do Universal because of the Harry Potter
Right.
one. So
I
it's
need
I'm
to
like,
get
no, I'm
like
gonna
one
cry
of
like
those
fucking
massive
Harry,
charging
so.
port things so I can charge my cameras
You mean-
as I'm going around.
And now that we're vaccinated,
Not just a pocket charger, like one the size of a book, so I can
What?
continuously
A
charge my
charger.
cameras over and over.
That'd be nice if Florida comes up, like, if getting to a point where everyone's vaccinated, or a lot of people are, you probably don't have to wear a mask. Maybe. That's not till October.
Well, and we're fully vaccinated now, I believe.
We are too?
Yeah, so we're all good.
Yeah, dude, your 2 doses.
But you
are
can
full
still get it.
Yes.
Our
So yes, we
instructor
gotta
got
get-
it.
We gotta get Disney passes, we gotta talk to mom, so she can
Well,
talk.
we gotta figure out the dates.
Yeah, so. Once you fit, once
So
you
long as it's before, I would prefer it to be before December. Just because I get a week's vacation every year, and December is the end of the year, so
Okay.
I need to take that before that.
might be able to.
Just please don't do it like a Thanksgiving weekend or like the week before Christmas because I will not get it
I was
up.
thinking about doing it the week after our wedding.
Because if I ask for it, like I go either those 2 weeks or go, it's a holiday. We have a lot of people here. They're not
We'll
gonna
look at it. We'll look at it more like later. If
Isn't,
anything.
isn't that Halloween weekend? The week after your
We can always do.
Well,
it
is it
the day
Halloween they
after.
were here about for?
No, it's so our wedding's on the 15th. It would be
So-
like the 17th through the 23rd, so before Halloween weekend. So it might be quiet right before.
Yeah. It'll still be spooky month.
Mhm.
So this will get all
I
the
would love to go during spooky month.
nice.
That would be awesome.
Nightmare Before Christmas, Kingdom Hearts. Oh, that would be really cool.
His mom is saying we should drive.
We could.
We got the whole merge. And we have 4 people, so literally we can split up that driving time. It's only like 2-3 hours per person. So, because it's about a
Maybe.
9-hour drive.
No,
Maybe.
from here to Florida? No, it's 20.
Yeah,
Okay,
like I
so
said,
it's
we'll go into
5
it later.
hours a person.
We'll go
Yeah.
into
Here to Knoxville's 8, so.
Got it. Okay.
All right.
But yeah, cool. We'll put that in. Just make sure let us know
Double
about
honeymoon in
Yeah.
Disney.
We get to go to Disney.
Yeah.
She's been begging for it for so long. Now we got out the window. Let's do it.
We
Okay.
Anyways, so walking into town, like I said, we're walking kind of hesitant, just like, okay, like, I don't know how this is gonna go. Like, it's been several months since we've been here before, so like I said, it's been a good time. Right. Like I said, well, we all look pretty much different too, because we've got new armor, new clothing and everything. I'm like, I go, other than the same trio of like 2 humans, a tiefling, and Asimir, like that's pretty much the only similar thing, as of right now.
Right.
But like so as we're kind of like walking, we know the one inn that we stayed in last time. So we start heading that direction. As we start heading to town, we hear, it's them.
It's like, oh, okay.
Kenso nearly drops the stick of everything.
Look, I mean, her side. Looks, I guess, roll of perception. It's like, oh.
I forgot to take you guys.
That is a nat 20 for me.
I got 11. You didn't set your die yet?
I didn't set my die. I apologize. Let's roll that one. Let's see.
8.
Not a good one.
Hey, roll an 8 again.
It still rolled an 8. God damn it. 9, 10, 12.
Okay. Well, with the nat 20, it's easy to see, but like I said, with the other guys, you should still be able to see because we're in like kind of the middle of town kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's a small group of people, around like maybe like 8 or 9 people. But in there you see the 2 traders that we helped out on the road. And one of them, the one with the 2 arms still, is pointing towards our group. He's the one that's it's them.
So we're just like,
looks at each other. It's like,
What's up?
And like I said, we all kind of turn like it's them. He goes, damn, they killed the shadow. And then, like I said, like you just all of a sudden just hear like pause on cheers and just like
Just hesitantly wave.
yeah, no problem. It's like, fuck. It's trying our best not to get attention because we have a lot of
Don't
shit
worry
after
about
us.
it. Don't worry about it. We just need some place to wash off and.
oh, we can make it easy. We can just shout, hey, everybody, we got a revenant out.
Don't you
Yeah,
dare!
I'm not gonna
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Yeah, revenant. Wait
Mom,
a minute.
shut your mouth.
But anyway.
If you could point us to the nearest place to clean up, that would be nice. Meetrix says.
Out of the group of people, like one person's in front, they're like, well, yeah, over here, like you guys can come over, to the inn. It's just on the road here, and it's like, yeah, we kind of know where the inn was, and kind of here.
Can you?
Is there only one inn?
There's a few. It's like, but this one, you want the one that's close by, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
As I'm assuming when we're walking, we just see the signs like, son of a bitch.
So now we're in
And
there.
now we know what it says. It's like,
Meathrax looks up, sees it, looks over at Ainsley, is like, son of a bitch, it's the same one.
do we go in this one or do we want a different one? Because there's more than likely they're gonna know who we are if we walk into this.
At this point, Archimedes flies off on his own.
Yeah.
He just starts chirping around, just saying home, home, home.
Wait, yeah. He can see, he can tell that it's home with anything else.
That's where we're talking. So he's just flying around like he's just saying home, home, home.
Flies away and everything else. Like
Like I said, he knows he's not gonna leave, but it's just one of those like, it's home, 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 home. It's just,
it's like, okay, bud, you can go ahead and fly around.
just don't go too far,
Don't go too far. I still need you for something. I'm thinking to myself like, oh god, he's gonna go for fish, isn't he?
You're gonna hear nothing but
Go
fish.
straight to the wizard.
he's sitting in the fucking top of the drawer, just like,
I'm gonna owe him another few gold pieces again. Anyways, he walks in, still covering himself up and everything like that, and looks at the barkeep, and just be like, can you point us to the nearest room? Because I really need to clean off.
they're like looking at the party and everything, and they go, how many rooms do you want?
I know one. You got it.
Do you want 7 rooms? Okay.
Just Yeah, just give us a room.
Okay, so, yeah, just 2
It'll
months.
save some money, right?
Right, yeah. So it's like, okay, he hands 2 keys. You guys are both on the 2nd floor. He goes to their opposite ends of the hall, though.
Okay.
So, one gets a key for room number 2, one gets a key for room number 11.
I call 11.
Okay.
We got 2.
Okay, then.
Okay. Then.
It's an odd number. We're odd.
Alright.
At
42.
Alright, then.
So,
I mean, Max is gonna open there once they get the door open. He's just gonna drop a lot of his stuff, and then just go quickly to the bath. It's like I'm gonna go get myself cleaned off from this.
So now what? We're in our rooms.
Yes.
At this point.
Like I said, at this point the party's split, so he's like, you can kind of decide what you're doing in your own rooms and stuff. As I'm like, Ainsley's main thing is she's gonna want to take a bath to get rid of whatever extra blood is.
No kidding, right?
It's sticky, and like I said, it's gonna get chain links and everything, and yeah. So it's gonna be taking all the armor off and then polishing it, cleaning it, and probably bath yourself. So.
Kenso after.
my sisters are in Minnesota with my grandparents. That's Michaela. She's our flower girl. She grew up so much. She's 5 now. Us hair did turn out really good.
Kenso maybe.
Like I say, Ainsley will say when she's taking off her armor and stuff or whatever, she'll be like, she goes, if you want to take a bath, she goes, you can go first. She goes, I'm gonna be polishing for a while.
Well, you're the one covered in blood. I think you should.
No, he cleaned up all the blood for the most part.
Well, what did you? You have blood on yours.
Mithrax cleaned up
He cleaned up most of the blood. She's polishing the stuff that's still in there in her armor.
Prestidigitation might help out to clean up a lot of surface
She's
stuff,
still
but not
sweating and stuff, but she needs to do it like an actual bath. But you are still head to toe, dirt, sweat, whatever. Yours will be faster to take a bath than hers will, because she's got to polish her armor anyway.
Yeah, Rosette's just gonna join Mithrax. Save some time.
I figured.
Kenso gets up and goes to the bathroom. Shuts the door but doesn't close it. Gets that water hot.
So Ainsley taking brushes.
Strips then
And
dies.
she keeps looking out the window, seeing if she can see where the stables are at, because she can't remember for the last time we were here where the stables were. Because she's like, where the fuck is Basha?
She ran.
She ran. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because that thing would pick her up pretty good, pretty quick.
Because normally, like I said, she calls for her and she comes back, but she did not come back. So it's just one of those. It's like, okay, seriously, where the hell is she?
Yeah. And we kind of need her for a mode of transportation right now.
Especially since we were out of time limit to get back to a certain spot. So.
Yeah.
But she's just kind of peeking out the window as she's polishing and just watching what's going on in the town, kind of thing.
Kenso's just tossing an apple as he's in the tub. He's not even looking too. He's just
I'm assuming after Mithrax and Rose are done with the cleaning, he would grab his clothes and start actually going in to wash it off and everything and leave it to dry. Well, right? Because the Prestidigitation does well to clean, but it does not get everything.
Yeah, it's not a deep clean.
Yeah. So it's just cleaning it all out, drying it, puts on a different set of clothing at this point for now. But now he's going to be worried about being spotted because now he's definitely going to be exposed at this point.
Kenso after his bath goes to one of the dusty shelves where they have those books. They have regular accommodations in some in rooms. Some will have books or whatever. One of them have cobwebs. They'll read biology for the astute. So he just reads it, just for the hell of it. Hey, he just took a warm bath. He's clean. He's about to pass out real soon. Maybe.
I don't know.
And so for Theron, the young mosquito was known as what does that say? Larva. Oh yeah. What was I? Damn it. And so for therefore on the young mosquito is known as a lark. Other than that, yeah, Kenso was just joking.
What time of the?
Reading.
Like, I'm assuming it still hasn't really changed much for time, right?
Not unless she like soaks in the bath for like an hour or whatever.
It's about close to sunset, I think, because how.
Well, Rosette
much time
prays to her God for a little bit because she kind of has to after
I
showering.
would say sunset, close to sunset, because we've been like for a few hours cleaning up, polishing.
Unless
Just
me
it's not a full rest.
want to do it in the shower.
He already said he was done. Done. You didn't say anything
5 or
afterwards.
like maybe 5 or 6 o'clock. Not super long, but
Yeah. And let's see. Well, now we need to figure out what happened with the Lashta and everything else, and the whole cart situation that happened too.
Kenso would walk back, see Ainsley still looking at the stables. See Basha yet?
no. She goes, I don't know where she ran off to. Because I would assume she would have ran to Sable Station, but I can't see her from here.
Let's go look for her.
Control your owls, damn it!
Just banging on.
Fucking Hogwarts spam mail up there!
Oh look, he's got you a howler.
Keep it.
Yeah, keep it. I don't want to read it.
You could open it for him.
My goblins. It was horrible.
Ronald Weasley! How dare you steal that car!
Oh my lord.
I am absolutely disgusted! Your father's facing an inquiry at work, and it's entirely your fault! If you put one more toe out of line...
Oh, and Ginny. Congratulations.
And she's just like,
your father and I are so proud. She's like, oh God, kill me now.
in Hermione, she's just like,
I read about those, but I've never seen one. Like,
She's so fascinated. It's more like studying.
what oh, she's scared
she's
too.
just like,
And Ron's just like,
Harry's just staring like, what the just happened?
let me introduce you to the next Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher.
Can you guys tell we're geeks?
Anyway.
We were arguing about history before this, so we're nerds too.
it was the owls.
We're girds.
Owls.
We're neeks.
Geek freaks. Geek freaks. We're geek freaks.
Anyway.
Nerdy geek freaks. Anyway. But yeah, so.
Ainsley's like, she goes, I mean, we can check the stable, she goes, but I don't want to, like, actively search tonight. She goes, she'll come back.
Has she done this before?
No, I mean, not for this long, at least.
I guess maybe we should look for a cart.
Well, we're not in the room with them. This is their room.
Well, I say let's get the gang together. I say I don't think there would be a fight, but maybe we can take some time to find her. Her, right? Her?
Yeah.
Okay. So come on. Like you don't have to dress in your best, just dress appropriate. Let's go to the stables and find out. Maybe we can ask some questions. So.
So clothing wise, like I said, she's not gonna put on her full armor. She has no intention of, fighting or anything. She's gonna take her sword with her because she always does.
Right.
But like her sword, her belt, she has just a generic tunic top on, leggings, and her normal boots that she always has.
Right.
Like I said, with her belt, with her sword.
Yeah, he does. Kenso doesn't have his pouch or bags or anything. He just has his normal robes and clothes.
Rosette doesn't have her armor, but she has her
Knocks on-
normal clothes and a robe on.
Knocks on the
Like a change
knocks
of
on knocks on
clothes.
the bedroom on the inner door.
Underneath they're lying on the bed. It's just like, huh?
So he's in his nothing box.
He is in his nothing box. He's always in his nothing box.
Huh?
Huh? I was like,
Go away.
Opens the door. Is like, what do you want, Monk?
Good morning, sunshine. Actually, it's not morning, but instead we're actually thinking about going to find what's her name? Avasha. We're thinking about finding Avasha.
Hasn't shown up?
No. We're thinking about going to the stables, but we want you guys to come with.
She goes, hold on. Death to you. Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Trust me, you should have been here during your sermon. Me and Frank's just looking over. It's like, are you a death cleric or a grave cleric? Because that's more deathy than grave over there.
Well, you don't say grave to you.
May death close its eyes upon you. Maybe.
May death have you open your eyes to the possibilities of what could be.
I don't. Maybe. I don't know.
I promise I'm sober. I've just had sugar. Hey, you said to have her open up.
Yeah.
You told me to open up to my character. You were all encouraging me.
Say a word. I didn't say a word.
Everyone's just looking at her. It's like, did we sign up with a good cleric, or are we just one? Or at this point, are we all losing it?
I don't know,
Look at your butt.
but if anything happens, at least I'm glad she's first aiming at you.
That's right. Wait. Yes. Maybe. We'll see.
Alright, so you guys want to come with us to the stables, or just look around, or do you guys want to stay here?
Wanna come with the
We can
stables?
take. I can take a look.
Unless you want us to go see if there's any chance to find a cart.
He's like, well, I'm not really worried about the cart right now. It's just we're gonna be here for at least a couple of days, probably. Just getting information. She goes, so we have time for the cart. She goes, there's no point in looking for a cart if we don't have transportation. Because then we'll have to find a horse too.
Yeah, but Havasha always comes back.
She always has until now. So
Well, let's go check it out.
Yeah. At least he grabs his pouch for his spell components and he puts it right on him and everything else. And then puts the sword, puts that new longsword that he has right on him.
Rosette will take her bow and, of course, her spell components.
Yeah, we're just dressing light.
And her bag of tricks. Just in case she wants a companion.
But we're now all dressed fine. We're all clean. Still tired, but
Yeah, but it's to be expected at this point.
So we go to the stables.
yeah, the stables. So the stables are kind of like a central location in town. Like that way, like anyone from any inn can easily use them. But it's also a central location for any travelers. Know they head to the center of town for selling. They know exactly where to go for stabling their horse if need be. Yeah, I have one left in my pocket from work, and I just left it on.
From work?
Yeah, we give them to guests if they ask for them.
Oh,
And so
so
I
you
had-
just put them in your pocket until they ask?
until they asked, and then I pulled one out, and then I was just like, oh, it's still in my pocket.
Got it.
Yeah, I had it. I had it in my coat pocket, like on my blazer. I was like,
Okay.
yeah.
Anyway.
Random, but like a random, but
My
that's
bad.
my
I was like,
Um,
why is a razor?
Yeah, I know. It's random.
What's a razor doing here?
How do you spell your hool's name?
Your weehoo?
My owl?
Yeah, it's her hool.
Archimedes.
Archimedes. How do you spell it?
C-A-R-E-D-E-S.
One of those here.
How do you spell your hool? Arc.
A-R-C-A-M.
No. Right here.
H.
Okay.
C-H.
H-R-C.
Okay, so I just opened up I opened my phone because I was gonna double check the
Thank you.
spelling too, and it's still the 14-year-old with the boba tea or whatever. Beside that, the thing right here that is like another story you can click on the lady. It says women could gain weight by sleeping with the TV on. Study claims.
What the
Is that bullshit?
No.
Is that bullshit?
No.
Women can do that, Mike.
No.
So it is a good thing that I tell you to go to
That's a
bed
scam.
when the TV is on.
I'm editing, not watching TV. Thank you very much.
It's good to have background noise too.
Archimedes.
I paused it.
Oh, I got it. I showed it. I literally showed it.
Yeah, he did.
But yeah, I was just like, I'm like, what?
He's access familiar.
Woo! I put my phone down. Dungeons and Dragons. 10 spells with arbitrary uses that aren't against the rules. Like, ooh.
That sounds fun.
Cat owl. 10, and then they have related 10 bizarre spells everyone should try once.
Try once. Emphasis on the once.
Return home with banishment. I'm just gonna banish myself home.
Sure. I don't like myself anyway.
Become an architect with wall of stone. Peer into other realms with see invisibility.
Don't tempt me. I have access to that spell. Don't tempt me.
You could go to the wizard and see if he's home. And ask if he has a spell to find Alasha.
Sorry, I was just. It was the first thing that came out. I was like, oh. So yeah, like Ainsley, walks into the stable. She's kind of just looking around. For the most part, most of the horses that you can see, they're all like bays or chestnuts. Like Zenavasha is like silvery white, like kind of dapple color. So she really would stand out easily. But as of right now, they don't see her at all here.
So Kenso will go to the stable boy. Excuse me. Pardon me.
It's a young human male, probably like around 14. He just kind of turns around. He's like, "Oh yeah, what? How can I help?"
Question. Has a particular silver horse ran through here in the last few hours?
He's like silver. He's like, "Oh no." He goes, because we haven't seen anything like that recently.
Any sort of horse that probably ran through here after the shadow?
Right?
And he's like, no. He goes, I don't think so.
One of our horses is missing.
He's like, he goes, sorry to hear that. He goes, yeah. He goes, because we have plenty of horses to, rent or, he goes, you can look around if you like. He goes, unfortunately, no, I haven't seen one.
Okay. Well, in case we want to rent, we'll let you know. But thank you very much.
He just kind of nods and goes back to, sweeping and.
So yeah, Kenso goes back and.
Maybe we should rent a horse so at least Ainsley can handle it and go farther out and cover more ground to find her.
What's Archimedes doing?
No, he's just going
stealing
around.
fish from the mage.
Yeah, he's probably stealing fish.
Yeah, summon him back.
Yeah,
and ask him to
he can
look
search
for
her.
Havasha.
He has eyes like a hawk.
And he has keen smell too, because he's a hunting animal. So
I can.
Well, that hot horse is agitated.
I'm just like, can I tell yourself? Shit, man.
Horse is raring to go.
So I was like,
He wants to go.
Well, he doesn't spot anyone really. He only has he basically gives disadvantage to anyone that's trying to hide from him in stealth checks. That's it. But yeah, I can try calling him back and having him take a look around if anything. So Nathan just puts his fingers together to try and give him a call back if anything. And then when he flies over, he's gonna say, "Hey, buddy, go see if you can see Havasha anywhere in town." And then you'll fly up and try to look around. Do I roll for him or?
yeah, you're gonna roll a perception check for him.
we're close. Forests nearby.
Ouch.
Why?
I was rolling percentage die. Go ahead.
Oof, it's probably not gonna be good. Only a 12.
Yeah. He don't see anything.
Shit.
I rolled percent. My point was, I was like, I'll give you a 50-50 to try and find her. You know, like, and then I go, well, if he gets a high enough perception, I go, we give 50% chance. I rolled a 7%. It's like, well, that's not gonna go so
Goes
well.
down to a 7.
Yeah, it's a percentage. Unless you roll a 0-0, that's 100.
I thought 7 was 70.
No.
Oh, you got okay.
Yeah. They roll the same d10s, but like I go, this comes out. Yeah. You normally when you roll percentage, you have the d10 and you have the 10, 20, 30.
Yeah,
dice.
it's just,
The app doesn't do the 10, 20, 30. It just marks which one should be.
That's why.
you see Mithrex's eyes.
So when you
are
roll
just,
this
like,
one, unless you get the
glowing
0, 0,
with,
0,
like,
0, 0, that's 100.
Archimedes looking in and everything else.
23. I don't like my percentage die. 25.
So you said if I do a total, it's 17 because that counts as a 10. But you know, for percentage sake, they count this one as the actual percent.
79%.
See, that would be a better roll. Because if I rolled again, it's a better chance.
Yeah.
But a 7% is not going to help.
Yeah. Like
7% is not going to help situation. So
like you all are seeing like Mithrex's eyes are glowing because he's looking through Archimedes' eyes also, and he's like, I'm not seeing anything around.
69%.
Yeah, but he's not seeing anything at this point. It's like, well, we could go to our mage friend here and ask for a location. Jesus.
Kid, fucking bad.
It's like we could go to our mage friend and see if there's a location spell he has, but Archimedes didn't see him there as of now. So,
Think you can do it?
I mean, a location spell shouldn't be that difficult to make. Problem will be what is he looking for as a component?
Right.
Well, we have a bunch of dragon shit.
No, that's not it. Like, if you're trying to locate a person, you need something from that person. If you're trying to locate a specific horse, you need something from the horse.
Like a piece of remain.
Should we roll?
Ainsley, do you have anything of that?
So she's like, other than like a random fur that gets covered on my clothing, she's like, probably not.
Well, that's what I was thinking was, I'm sure there's some random fur on your clothing
Right.
in between that fight that we just went through. It's likely that might be something on one of our clothing who didn't wash their clothes yet.
So shall we do that then? Go to him and find out?
That's it.
Sure.
Alright.
So we're gonna go to
Just look.
a sorcerer's.
Yeah, the wizard that we spoke with before.
The one that gave me my new spell. Oh boy. Find out what's going on in the city left.
Yeah, last time we were in here, you had lied to Rosette.
Yeah.
Yep. We have a lot of bad shit that happened in this town. Everyone's so happy about our Doran was a Brotherhood guy too.
Yeah, Fenrin. That's his name.
Yeah, Fenrir was the one you talked to, and then the one that was Brotherhood related was Doran, who always scribed books.
Mm-hmm. He's the gnome that's hiding out in this town. Alright. So I'm guessing we'll go see Fenrir, see what's going on. And then I can probably ask him about the sword. Now that I got it with me too. Alright.
Trying to find the right amount.
No. What?
Oh, that was the one we used for the very first. The very first thing we battled with. This was the one we used when we battled the wolf and came back to the guys.
Oh, this was it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It's been a while since we've heard this one.
It's just a potion shop.
Yeah, because I looked at it like, oh yeah, that is exactly what it was. Because I was like, oh yeah, it's kind of a bigger shop than I would have
Does this work for the wizard?
Yeah, it works. Goes to the door. He's like, I'm gonna regret doing this. Starts knocking on it to see if anyone
Somehow
does.
Archimedes starts hooting in the background.
It's
It's like, how did you get back so fast?
See smoke and a spark coming from inside.
I want to make sure I pull up the right information here. Give me 1 second.
Speaking of hearing a cauldron boiling, they're now in production of Hocus Pocus 2.
Oh, I know.
Oh shit, and they're bringing the originals back.
For certain on that
Yes.
board?
Yes.
Yes, all 3 of them posted on Twitter saying that they're currently filming.
Yes.
Hocus Pocus, I love it. Mm-hmm. It's a bunch of Hocus Pocus. It's a bunch of Hocus Pocus.
Your D20 is spinning.
Is it hovers until I click it. They don't do that with any dice, actually. I'm gonna switch to.
Huh.
That's why I like this app. It's very mesmerizing and calming. You're just charming.
Did you just hit it?
I just hit it, yes.
Yep.
For children.
Yes.
Yeah, they're fucking good. Why'd you push her so far away from everyone else?
There we go.
And then, just a general reminder for everybody, Fenrin is not with the Brotherhood.
Yep.
Right.
That part I
So
know.
reminder.
So yeah, if you say it, he's not
Like I said,
gonna
you can talk to him about stuff. Like I said, you can talk about other stuff. Because he knows about the Brotherhood, that it's there, but he's not a member. So.
You know what? It's good that we have someone outside of the Brotherhood who might have information.
Maybe.
You better ask the right questions.
Maybe. The only reason we trust him is because the seer of the Brotherhood recommended him when I
Yes.
asked. And so,
Because you wanted a high-level magic person, he was that's where'd you go to?
especially one that specializes in divinations.
I was trying to pull this up, but I can't find where the fuck I bookmarked it. One more second. There we go. I didn't find the right spot. Alright. I'm good now, so you knock on the door. After, like I said, after a little while, you don't really hear anything. After you knock the second time, finally you can say, "What? What? I'm fine." And he opens the door and he goes, "Oh, it's you guys."
Hi! We're back!
Sorry to disturb you. We need your help again, if that's okay.
And he's like, "With what?"
Money.
Monk?
Ignore my monk friend here. We lost a horse.
You're coming to me about a horse.
It's a very important.
You know
And he goes, "There's a whole stable that's right over there."
Why do you
Yeah,
think,
but there's a
why do you think
very-
I said money first?
She's a very important horse.
It's like we know it's ridiculous, but it's a friend. That's why I came to you to ask for help. And also pulls out the sword of the Levistus that he got. Also need you to look at this.
So he just kind of he looks at it for a moment, and you can just see him just kind of. Where did you get that?
Okay,
Would you believe me if I said I opened the door?
And he goes, "It better have been a very special door."
Yes, it was.
And then he just kind of like he leans forward, like kind of looks outside or whatever. So he's like, "All right, come inside." He holds the door open for you guys, let you guys come in. He goes, "We'll talk more about this upstairs."
All right.
He switches the sign from open to closed, and he follows you guys upstairs to his sitting room area up front, upstairs. We've been here before because this is where we kind of got broke into.
I broke into.
So we know where it is. We've been here before. But I said, Archimedes goes back to his spot on the little dresser thing, and he just kind of sits there and just keeps kind of walking back and forth over the drawer because he's like, "I know there's fish. I know there's fish. I know there's fish." And he just keeps kind of like walking back and forth, like over it, because he's like, I know it's here, I know it's here.
I grab a gold coin.
Back and forth.
Like he's like, walk here, walk here, walk here.
I grab a gold coin and just put it right on top of his desk. It's like for the trouble that little guy there
It's
does for
already
you.
paused because I can hear him. He won't shut up.
Fish, 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 fish. He's like, and then he's like, yes. Never mind about the gold. He's like, you'll set it down here.
Okay. Just sets the sword right down in front of him.
I showed you what it
Can
looked
we
like. Right?
trust
Yeah.
this guy?
Well, I trust him based on the fact that the Brotherhood Seer recommends him. That's really it. So I'm going to have to trust him on this
Brother
point.
Seer recommended him, but he's not part of the Brotherhood. So.
Yeah.
Well, you're not coming here for Brotherhood matters. He's coming for
Right.
magic matters. So.
Mhm.
Right. Still kind of.
I'll be fine. It will be fine.
So Fenren goes in to one of the like chests of drawers, and he starts digging through a few drawers, digging through a couple things or whatever. He pulls out one of like those like jewelers eyeglasses that he puts on there, and he's just kind of like kind of like looking over. He's not touching it. He's just kind of like leaning on the table, kind of looking at it, and he's like. Okay, he's like really inspecting it. He's not really saying anything. Just kind of.
Kenso was close enough to bang on the table.
It's like, don't
we know.
don't do it, Monk.
He's just kind of like, are you like walking all around the desk? You're just kind of looking at
Kenzo's
it.
just looking. He's just like, don't tell me. But I know
Yeah, I mean, Rex wants to say something,
Yeah.
but it's like,
Yeah.
something interesting.
He's like,
Thank you so much.
just kind of. So he just kind of like looks at it and like he doesn't really take his eyes off it. He walks over like by the fireplace that's in the corner. He takes up like one of the like the fireplace tongs kind of thing. Picks up one of the coals and then just like throws it at the sword.
It's like, what the?
When the coal hits the sword, it shatters in a bunch of sparks. But then you see the sword kind of just ripple out like a shimmer over it, and all you see is a bunch of like kind of like swirling spiral patterns all the way along the blade. And then after that he just like he slowly puts down the tongs and he goes I'm gonna ask you again, where did you get this?
There's just like, we were in the shadow pass traveling by, and we saw a door, and after some much needed ray of frost blasts to the door, and
an extreme curiosity,
and a
but
puzzle
to him.
and a strange way of opening it. I found this sword encased in ice, and well, I pulled it out. After that, nothing happened.
Apparently, curiosity didn't kill the tiefling. Yet.
Meanwhile, Kenso's looking around. Probably looking at a book that's already opened.
And he goes, this is more than just a rare rapier. He goes, this isn't just like, a fancy one someone made. He goes, this is a one of a kind. He goes, this is ebony.
I'm sorry, what?
And he's just like, and he's like, give me a minute. And he just starts going over the bookshelf. And he's like, where's the he's like just looking around.
Only to make this truly official, like, Mithrix is gonna do a history check in his own head because it's like, I've heard that name before. Oh, that's gonna 19 plus 7. It's like,
He's just like,
Ebony. Why is Ebony is like? Wait, are you talking the Ebony, the sword of Levistus, Ebony?
He's like, yes, he's that, the sword, and he's like this, and he pulls out the book, flips over it, like flips it in the middle, or sets it down on the desk, and like I said, it's an exact picture of the actual sword. It was originally made by by the first followers of Levistus, as like an incarnation of the god himself, and like to imbue his powers with it. So it is a magic weapon that has to be attuned to a user, but it's when it's attuned to the user, it becomes almost sentient.
Oh no! Now that is where my worries come in. And I warned you about this. I warned you about it. It's like, son of
Does
a...
that mean it would kick out your familiar?
No, it's not that. The problem...
It will talk to you.
Yeah, it will talk to
Oh,
me. But
yeah,
also,
you mentioned-
but also metagame-wise, this too. You have to be careful when finding items, like when you first pull it out, because some items, when the minute you grab it, it automatically attunes to you, and then it forcibly gives you warlock.
Yeah,
warlock
that's what
levels. So it's like, uh-oh. And now this is the part where it's like, do I want to attune to this? Because then I might gain warlock levels, or it's just a sentient weapon. That's literally it. It's 50-50 on that point. So obviously, it's DM's discretion on what she wants to do with it.
Well, it depends on what you want to do. You don't have to attune to it. You can just be your random trophy.
Who knows?
Just looks at that. It's like,
Ebony might be one that never shut up.
that is true.
You already have one of those.
Fenrir picks up the book from the table and he just kind of flips through a couple pages. He's just like, so he goes, it says, basically, he goes, an attuned wielder will hear whispers instructing them to slay evildoers. And he's just kind of like, evildoers? He goes, I guess people against the business.
The book has never really answered that question, do they?
Well, I mean, he goes like, well, a demon, what are evildoers to a demon?
It will
Is
convince you to slay me.
It's just one of those. He goes, is it evildoers that are actually evil, or is it against? I don't know. It doesn't say. It just says evildoers.
It'll convince you to slay me.
I highly doubt that. You're not against me.
No. But it's against evildoers and it's from a demon.
It says evildoers, but it doesn't say necessarily against a demon. It doesn't say that. It could just be people who are generally evil. We don't know. It just says evildoers.
It might do extra damage, like metagame wise. It might do extra damage to only those that are of evil alignment, like quite literally, as the book explains.
Me?
So it's like,
Reminds me a lot of the Dark Knight Sparta.
don't remind me. I'm just me and Thanks is just staring at this. It's like, how the fuck did I survive even grabbing this thing without it killing me right out?
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
He goes, have you fought with it?
No, I've never heard anything from it.
No, I mean, he goes, have you used it in battle?
No. By technicality, I have not.
You used it with the shadow.
I never attacked with it.
He drew it, but he never used it. And then he goes, if you do, he goes, here's a warning for you. He walks over, looking at another set of bookcases. This one has a bunch of little creatures in jars,
Creatures in jars. That's nice.
butterflies or lizards, little tiny creatures, just in jars. They're moving, they're alive. They're just in jars. He's like, and he takes one of the butterflies off the wall. He said he opens he goes to pick up the blade and he just stops. He goes, would you mind picking that up, please?
Grabs the blades and just want me to hold it out.
Hey, just right there. That's fine.
Okay.
And then he opens the jar for the butterfly, right beneath the blade. So when the butterfly flies out, it touches the blade. Right as it touches the blade, you see a kind of black mist, and then you just see kind of the wings twitch, and then it just falls back into the jar, lifeless.
What the? Just let go of it. It's like, what the?
The fucking blade clatters.
I know, he's like, he goes, it's a necrotic weapon. He goes, it can spread some pretty nasty disease.
Welcome to the family.
It's like, he goes, so just don't stab yourself with it.
Yeah, duly noted. Looks at this and it's just like, how the fuck did I? It showed no signs of communication with me at all.
He goes, well, you're not attuned to it. He goes, it won't talk to you until it knows you're worthy.
Dare I ask, what do I need to do to be worthy of it?
Get on it, Thor.
He picks up the book, starts flipping through the pages, just kind of
Perfect time.
perfect timing. I just turned and he's like, it doesn't say.
I have radiant and necrotic
He goes-
resistance, so.
He goes, as far as I know, he goes, this isn't supposed to exist. He goes, I thought it was a myth.
It was in the last I saw, it was on the side of the Third Isle Mountains.
Third owl.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the Shadow Pass.
Yeah, it was by the Shadow Pass in the Third Isle Mountains.
He's like, well, that does make a lot of sense. He goes, not a lot of people are, adventurous enough to go through there, let alone linger in there.
Told you!
We came in a fork of the road and we had no choice. We either go left or right, and we chose our path. Mithax just grabs the blade, the blade again, and starts looking at it. It's like,
He goes, I will say though, it seems to be meant for you. He goes, what it means, I don't know.
grabs it and everything. It's like, could you attune it?
He goes, I don't know the requirements, unfortunately.
Yeah. Then would you
know
have
someone who knows?
Would you know anyone that might?
He goes, only like a true follower of Levistus can tell you. He goes, and I don't even know where to begin to look for those.
A tiefling might, but do I even want to deal with talking with one of them? Well, thanks again, Fenrir. I'll figure something out with this thing, but until then, I'm gonna keep the pointy bit away from my body.
He just kind of says,
And everyone else's?
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. And now for the more boring part of our business. We need a locating spell for our horse.
He's like, why do we need a location spell for a horse?
I mean, we can't find it. We kind of did. No one tell you what happened down on the path all the way here?
The shadow?
No.
We killed the shadow.
Because I've been in my shop all day.
We killed the shadow.
What's his name? Fenrir?
Fenrir.
Fenrir? Fenrir. Like Kenso would be like Fenrir. Avasha is Ainsley's companion. We've had those before, I know.
And he's just like, if you guys were able to kill the shadow, he goes, it's not surprising considering the last time you were here. He goes, with your other problem you have following you. He goes, by the way, how's that going?
Mithax is like, Mithax is just like, so far we have yet to see that
Let's just
creature
say
again.
it's been a while. We've been moving pretty quickly.
But so far we've. God damn it.
That was me.
Yeah, but so far we have yet to see it. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but that's how it is so far.
He goes, for like a location spell, he goes, I would need something.
Ainsley, do you have your bag with you?
She's like, yeah. She goes, I have just my basic bag. What are you looking for?
Like your bag of things? The bag of holding?
Yeah, she always keeps it on her.
Is there any sort of an old
Toy or sugar stick or something.
reins? Or so what are they called?
Yeah,
reins.
the
The reins.
The bit?
The bit, yeah. Do you have like an old bit?
She's like, I don't think so. She's like, give me a minute. So she starts,
Here, half of our bodies in the
she
bag.
just kind of like digging, and start reaching more and more in the couch, just
And you
kinda like,
can hear books.
Damn it!
It's gotta be the books. I love that.
bags of holding. You've got amazing pieces of inventions.
How long have you known Hibasha?
She says it's been years. She's like it's been well over. She says it's been well over 10 years.
How old were you when you found her?
I was about 16. And she's around like 32 now. Like I said, she's an old horse, but like I said, she goes, that's why it's weird. Like she shouldn't still be here, but she is.
Ainsley, what kind of breed is she?
She goes, I don't know. She looks just like your average draft horse. She goes, but I don't know.
Cause she is that old.
Wait,
yet
she
still-
was 16?
Ainsley was.
Ainsley was 16.
But she like I said, she's like 32 now.
If Avasha is that old yet still able to be so, you think Avasha is probably related to the Maras?
To what?
The Maras, like ancient, like some of the, like in fantasy world, like the best horses who have ever lived. Like they're ancient, magical.
That or she's not a
magical,
horse
but-
at all.
She goes, I don't know honestly. She goes, she's like, all I know is, she goes, when I first met her, I saved her from a wolf attacking her when she was still young. Which is we've been together ever since.
I got the mirror idea from Borderlands.
I figured.
But it's one of the mirrors. That's like eyes are cheated for some stuff. I had to look it up. I was like, what the fuck are they?
But yeah, she goes, I don't really have anything, on hand, no.
So Fenrir, so you got nothing. So you need something physical.
He goes, for the most part, most location spells require, a substantial component, to really narrow down tracking. He goes, I can do it with less, he goes, but it won't be as accurate.
At least we'll get in the right direction because we don't know where the hell.
I rolled a 15 for perception. I am looking on everyone to see if I find any hairs. Collect as many as I can.
The only ones who might have anything on him would probably be Kenso, because he's the only one who's ridden up front recently.
Okay.
But I don't
Long
think
Kenso
so.
didn't say anything about washing his robes. So.
Right.
He just washed himself.
Right.
Because then Ainsley's in different clothes.
I mean,
so.
at least it's a little bit of something from her.
Well, I mean, he doesn't know that.
I know, that's why she's looking around.
Yeah.
She's like, wait, right there. Some hairs.
Is it really? Well, is it even?
Yeah,
is
that's
it?
Avasha, alright.
Could it be? With a DM of
Yeah, that's fine. But like, if you've ever been near horses and stuff, they shed. Yeah. They shed. Yeah. It's possible.
I mean,
So yeah, Kenso
Well,
is just.
that's a cat.
I know,
Cats are
but
easier.
that's still an example.
So
Like,
yeah,
there's still-
Kenso's just listening to Fenrir and Ainsley, then Rosette just kind of walks over.
So-
Starts
have
picking
some
little
cat.
hairs off of you.
Like, what are you doing?
This is, just probably like,
Taking the horse.
like maybe like 4 pieces, like maybe like, like 4 pieces from like her actual like fur, and like maybe like 1 main strand, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kenso
Longer
just
than
takes his robes and smells it.
It's something at
I don't know,
least.
Fenrir's just kind of like, I can try, he goes, but it's not very much to start with.
anything for help would be much appreciated.
He goes, it will take a few hours though to create the spell.
Okay.
I guess if you want us to wait here, we can. Otherwise, we'll be at the inn. If any.
Or shop.
We're still trying to recover from that thing.
You can have Archimedes stay with him. And then just tell Archimedes when you're done.
You better put down 5 gold for that. If he's gonna stay with Fenrir, yeah.
I eat a lot of fish.
Son of a... Grabs a few more pieces of gold. It's like, we'll just leave Archimedes with you. I apologize for the amount of fish you'll eat.
Yeah.
He's like, okay. He goes, that's possible. He goes, I'll let him know as soon as I'm done.
All right. And then we head out. So thanks again, Fenrir. We'll be right back as soon as you're done.
Okay.
Well, at this time it's probably like 7, so we could just come back.
Yeah.
So back to the town. Well, actually, let's go outside. I don't know. Maybe they set up a festival. Maybe they did nothing. We'll see what happens. Because I'm curious about what the village.
Maybe see some if we can get some food.
I mean, we did kill that shit-atto.
Shit.
But with no notice and no warning, and no,
Yeah.
So I highly doubt they put a festival together in 3 hours.
Well, no.
Like,
But maybe they'll be celebrating in the tavern. So.
they could.
But we'll see what our DM has sorted for us.
So I guess we all walk back to the tavern.
Okay.
Alright, with music or without music?
Yeah, it's getting close to evening, so
Sure, go
Make
music.
music.
It's not super late night. Or not.
Well, what's her?
Some stupid videos I have to turn up really loud just to get the
What's your
sound.
deception ability?
pretty high. Why?
What's your plus? I want to know if I'm higher now because
Pretty sure that woke everyone up too.
of adding the wisdom.
It's like you're.
Plus
Open
eight.
the door, just.
Yeah.
Alright, hey!
Yeah. That'd be it. Like the tavern, like the door's closed, you don't hear a thing. But as soon as you open the door, you see Kenso just kind of flinch. Jeez.
Jesus, what are we having? A party?
I go as you walk in or whatever, you just hear like a couple guys from the back just go, hey!
Hey!
What's up?
And they're just like,
Guys, I like socializing.
What am I gonna do to get pints in my hand?
they're like, hey, there!
All right.
And I'm like, barkeep, they go, these are the Shadow Slayers! And they're like, yes! Rosette's like, oh god.
Rosette's like, I just want to go back to the
Kenso's like,
tavern.
yes!
Get a little crazy.
The reflex is just like.
Maybe have some sex, who knows?
So I guess the barmaid comes up with like a platter, but like with 20 mugs of.
Yeah.
Just like sits it right
Sit
there.
on the table and everyone starts grabbing one or whatever.
Kenso grabs 2.
And I'm like, oh, come on, let's do toast. Come on.
Fuck it.
Like, like to the Shadow Slayers, the bringers of peace to the kingdom of, may they live forever. Like,
Nothing.
Starts drinking.
And you can tell all the people at the table have been celebrating for a long time before y'all got there.
Rosette whispers to me, perhaps if you only knew half of what we've done.
Don't remind me. Starts drinking and it's like,
while you're out here, whatever, everybody roll a perception check.
I was about to go for my black one, but I'm like, nope, I can't.
14. Yeah, he wasted all his 20s.
Oh god, it was so stupid. It was so stupid.
Roll your dice and then I'll let you tell the story.
Yeah.
Just so I can find out what your perceptions are.
12, 17. 17.
11 for me. That's with everything.
15.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can tell your story and then I'll tell you.
Oh god, alright. The music's perfect. So I was on a Discord call with my buddies from Kentucky. They play D&D too.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember this is with Ark too.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are gonna love this story. And I wasted my little poor D20. So we were just fucking around. We were just telling like D&D stories, and then I just made the stupid comment with, okay, just to point out, 3 of them, like there's 4 of them. 3 of them are women. The other guy, Art, he's a dude. Okay. So then I just went, you know what? I'm gonna roll for one of them for Harley's dick size. Roll 20. And I'm like,
Because it started off with Ark saying that he saw the video with all the sex in it.
oh god.
And
Yes.
that's how it started. And then it's like, and they're like, they go, yeah, you have to roll for everything.
Yeah, roll
And
for
they're
dick size.
And they go, yeah, you have to even roll for your dick size. And they go, well, let me roll for your dick size.
See, like the thing was, those 3 rolls just they burnt in my head. So the rest of the story kind of blurred. But
But
this is what happened.
remember everything.
Yeah.
So.
See what I mean? It works. It happens. Thank you.
We watched the lecture before this that were
Men versus women's brains.
And
Yeah.
it's fucking fact. It's crazy.
It is
But
fact.
so the other one, Melissa. I was like Melissa. Oh no. I rolled Arc. He rolled a 7, I think.
Yeah.
So then I'm like, okay, Melissa, let's roll for your dick size. 20. And I'm like, damn it, I wish I would have saw this because over and over I was like, you guys will think I'm bullshitting because this is ridiculous. Then I rolled for mine. I think no, I lied. It was a 5. I said 7, but I really rolled a 5. Because I'm like, crap, I don't want to be the lowest. 7. I rolled the same as Art. I didn't tell them that, so
And they watch it.
They're watching. Surprise! Surprise!
It was low, but then Raven or Courtney, what we call her Raven, but we rolled for her dick size. 20.
20. 3 20s.
Yes, and I'm like,
No, women.
Five
We don't
rolls.
even got dicks. Yeah.
and I'm like,
It's that big. I don't know if it's that big.
all
dick
20
energy, yeah.
for dick for rolling dick size.
It's that big dick energy. You know.
And I'm like, I can't use this anymore. I already rolled the 20s in a row.
I got it. You need your next character needs to be a female. This size gonna help you.
Yeah, right.
Big dick energy. That's what that is. Ginny Weasley, big dick energy. That's what you got there.
15.
Oh god. that's how I roll for it.
Yeah.
And I was thinking like, alright, let's see what dick size is this. 15. Alright. I guess that's fine.
Who were you rolling for?
I don't know.
One that landed
It's up for grabs. Who wants it?
It might be.
Go ahead, 59, 55,
15 is my favorite number, and it landed in front of me.
Anyway, it was that story. So now I can't use that one anymore. But yes.
Rosette and Kenso got higher than 15, right?
Yeah.
I got 815.
You got 8, that's right.
17.
So while you're looking around, like as you're drinking, toasting, or whatever, you're looking around the group or whatever, you guys notice a familiar face in the group. It's like, get ready, right now, you're going right now.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna try it, like,
Wait, try it.
I'm not gonna draw the face on us, I'll leave it. You notice Balin's here.
Balin.
He's cheering and toasting with everybody, like,
Son of a bitch! It's Balin's from the beginning.
no, not that good.
He is from.
Wasn't he from the previous? No, wait. I'm thinking of somebody else, aren't I?
Yes.
You're thinking someone else.
It was from the Brotherhood meeting, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
DM's just like, I'm glad y'all take notes.
Balin Avog, human male. I think he was
that's-
the one that Kenso followed.
No,
It was literally at the
No,
Brotherhood meeting.
the one he followed was someone else.
Okay, so this was just another one.
Oh! The meeting! God damn it! I did have it, shit!
Yeah.
I mean, Rex is not paying attention. It's just
But
like,
yeah,
okay, okay.
Yeah, but then,
But
yeah.
now do you remember who he was at the meeting? That's the question.
Remember who he was?
Balin, human male.
Yeah, he was a human male. I don't think we got that far.
You did?
We did. Thoron
All we know
Dwarf,
is-
Ragmore Dwarf,
Yeah.
Thelbreck, I
Thelbreck,
think was the
Thelbreck
one
was
you-
the one that you followed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Balaam, however, he was at the meeting, but he didn't say much.
There was, yeah, he didn't say much, but he said one very important thing.
He called us out about the Revenant.
Balin.
Balin did. And now he's here. I think he's one of our snakes.
So who? You and me?
No, you
No.
Oh, us? So yeah, like we're cheering, we're toasting, and then stop. Like,
guys.
drinks and. Wow! Look who's here!
Are you so drunk? Are you just took a sip? Don't let us be so shut up! You're not like a fucking big old
No.
God fucking damn it! Are you kidding? You both are like, I was like, okay, that's it, we're gonna do this. You both are like, let's do it.
No, I just had to get you guys to crack.
I was like, if this is secure, I'm like, well, this is how the meeting went. This is how I erased all my conflicts.
Having a good time.
Yeah.
Having a good time.
Are we gonna get to a bar fight? Are we gonna get into a bar fight?
No.
I'm just like, and you go, well,
Yeah, that's when you do the spit take. But no, Kenso does not say that. So,
Basically, you two noticed.
but yeah, we noticed. So stops for a second, but keeps going. Another one.
I look over at Kenzo, try to see.
Yeah, then
Okay, there. I'm assuming Meatrex is like getting hounded by some people about the chefs.
They're just kind of like, like, patting your back. Like, what was it like? How big was it? Obviously, like,
Rosette
shows you
just
grabs. Like, they're asking questions, but not waiting for the
and
answer.
then
Rosette grabs his knee.
Yeah.
Kenso next to Angel like tips over like a mug, and then Angel sees it too, and then they both reach like they both reach down, and then, like you mentioned.
She's like, what? And there's like, oh. And she goes, what? She didn't see shit. She didn't see shit.
So you're also getting hounded by the words. It's like, how did you kill it? What? It's everything like that. It's like, oh, jeez.
And she's going back to like a PTSD episode of when we defeated the storm wolves and she got the armor and she's just like, oh my god, I can't do this.
It's like, okay. It's like, I mean, Rex just heard you say that, and it's just like, oh shit. Let me see if I have something that can help us with this.
Yeah, that's another thing that can
Mind you, we had this meeting at Stormforge too.
I know, but here's the biggest. You're out of game now. Talking about this, here's the biggest problem. How did he get here this quick before us? We did not. Or that's always a possibility, my friend. That's the problem.
But that's gonna be my number one. But I know there's many other reasons, but that would be my number one.
That's not gonna work.
But yes, we're drinking, and Balin, what is he doing?
He's just trying to
Just
cheer.
join.
Trying to with the crowd, like, yeah.
I'm just gonna be
drinking,
like,
cheering, hang out with everybody, just enjoy the music, just laughing, joking, listening to stories about,
yeah. I'm
like
just,
he's one of the guys.
I'm gonna be like, you guys wanna cover me? She reaches in her boobs and pulls out one of her.
Hold on. Meatrex just holds up a finger, like a finger with the partying and everything, cause he's gonna do a little thing.
Hey, that'll work. That'll be cool. Come on,
She
roll
sticks it back in her boob and nicks her just slightly. Ah!
All right, so this is like he's getting bumped, like like when he gets hounded and someone goes over to try and talk to him, he's gonna use the spell on his hand to get him to detect the surface thoughts of Balin.
Kenso's gonna be doing a trick with the mug.
You initially
trying to keep some of the eyes on him. Kenso's
actually
shift too much. While drinking, trying to flip.
Okay, yeah. So I can attempt to, I can learn the initial surface thoughts of what he's thinking of right here. However, if I try to probe any deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If he fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, if any. So if I would figure out what, like, any insight that as to why he's here, and emotional state, and something that looms larger in its mind, such as like something it worries over, loves, or hates. If it succeeds, the spell. However, if they succeed, the spell ends. But that's if I choose to probe his mind any quicker. And of course, if he has any barriers up, the spell can penetrate barriers, but 2 feet of rock, 2 inches of any metal other than lead, or a thin sheet of lead blocks. You can't detect a creature with an intelligence of 3 or lower. Yeah, and if they have a 3 or lower on an intelligence, I hear nothing.
Shit.
Yeah, because you're really fucking dumb. That's why.
Because you got the box of nothing, and that's all.
Yeah, if
And it only
if
lasts
you read
for a
some
minute.
dangerous thoughts, I can do whole person.
That's no. If I try to probe him anymore, I can. But then the problem becomes he will then know I'm probing his mind and anything
Well,
else.
if we can get him to like say something, we can use insight on him. Or is that not?
Maybe, but let me see what I find with the detect thought spell first.
I have blindness, deafness.
You don't need to do that to him yet.
I don't trust.
I'm blind. Oh, he's drank a lot. That'd be a great cover.
Okay, this must be some good ale.
Yeah.
More ale.
I can't see. Yep. Shit. Like this problem solved itself. Let's just. But no. Let's see what happens. I just want to look at Archimedes.
A feline. Could just do decompose. Could just do decompose.
No, we're not trying to kill a person that quickly. Damn. Jesus.
He's threatening my family.
We don't done nothing yet. He's
We
just
don't-
there drinking.
Sarah, he's just there drinking.
Yeah, but he
yes.
got here like right as we got there, so something is off.
Sarah. A wizard of higher level can have an arcane gate. It's not that uncommon, but
Dude, he's not a wizard.
we don't know that. All we just got was that he's a human male. So
Nobody rolled strong enough to get classes, other than like general clothing. Like I said, like the one girl was wearing mostly black, so you guessed she was a rogue.
Well,
Yeah,
can I
just-
do an arcana check?
Yeah, the Wolfana. We think she's a shadow.
yeah.
Well, we know. Dark Eye is a shadow.
But yeah, let's just wait to see what the DM comes up with, because for the detect thoughts, I'm gonna find out what he's at least currently thinking.
So yeah, I can just imagine like Mithax just taking a sip, and then like and then you just see his eyes just
no, there's no visual look of anything.
oh.
I have locate creature.
See why I told you? See why I told you?
Oh my God! What if Rose is like just going over like yeah that's great, and then going over some small little like, and then she's like
I forgot about that spell.
kind of just folds it
A
and just
bit of fur from a bloodhound is the component.
Yeah.
oh okay. So
Describe or name a creature that is familiar to you. You sense a direction to the creature's location, as long as that creature is within 1,000 feet of you. So we don't know for sure.
This will at least tell you if she's
If
within
the
1,000.
creature is moving, you know the direction of its movement. The spell can locate a specific creature known to you, or the nearest creature of a specific kind, such as a human or a unicorn, so long as you have seen such a creature up close. The spell
Are you
can
sure,
locate a
Sarah?
creature if running water.
Can I actually trust you to be a sorcerer if that's the next class you want?
No!
Oh.
It's a 4th level spell. I forgot I had 4th level spells. Balin.
Oh my! You don't know if he's actually evil or not. Woman,
You told me to trust my intuition earlier today. He did. He literally showed me a TikTok that said trust your intuition.
Yeah, your intuition for a dangerous situation.
Yeah, and I feel he's dangerous. So let's kill him.
No.
Or for
I
the
can
death.
do that here.
Or for the
I
death.
can't do it in real life. I can do that here. Ooh. This rock wants me to kill somebody. That's another thing. He's like, there's some theories, like crazy theories, where it says, no, people don't just kill other people with rocks.
No,
the
he didn't
rock
say-
wants you to kill
No.
that person.
No, Sarah, you already said the wrong thing. The video I found was literally a guy was saying this is like, you know how guys have that urge to throw a rock whenever we find a good rock and everything like that? It's like, what if I told you that maybe that's not maybe that's not your thought, but the rock's own energy is literally telling you, hey, move me. That's it. That was the video.
Much like the guy who threw the rock across that ice pond and you're
Right? That was awesome.
Did you hear that? Like, I gotta find another one.
Where's the rock? Where's the rock? He's like,
It is entertaining.
It's an awesome sound. You're like, oh.
Well, it's like, what is
did you hear that? And it's like, oh my god, this is
We heard it.
But hey, you gotta admit, like for the first time, like ever hearing that noise, you did not expect it.
No.
Not at a place like that.
Wait, I was just funny. Did you hear that?
Can you imagine, like back in like the 7th or 8th century in Norway, hearing ice crack in the distance because there's no ambient sounds, but you can hear whales in the distance. But hearing icebergs crack and you just hear that. Even in Valhalla, oh, it's so fucking awesome. Just hearing that kind of 7th century ambience, or 9th century, sorry. But just that ambience of Norway at night, hearing the wind, the whales howling in the distance. This is there's no airplane.
I can't find the one that I wanted, but I found something else that worked. So I was just trying to get a character sheet made so I can figure out like his stats. You know what I mean?
Oh,
That way I can find out if I do attempt to probe him, what his wisdom is.
I had one that I thought I bookmarked, but apparently I did the one that just came up with that guy last time that randomly had the missing arm.
Yeah.
And that wasn't the generator. I'm like, well, he's missing an arm now. I'm like, oh, well, now we know it's gone. And it was like, he's missing both arms. Like, oh, no, it's one arm. And I was like, it's just funny that it's like, well, it's missing an arm. I go, well, he got bit off. Yeah. I'm like, now we know it's missing an arm.
but now he doesn't have many arms. I think he has like half an arm, and yeah, like I think he got his arm cut off here and another here.
Yeah, probably. So we're all just gathering in. I just realized I did not took a long rest today, so my spells are kind of
back.
Are kind of loosely, but that's fine.
Too,
Yeah,
but
we just got to avoid. I think I still have. I'll say I only half my key points.
Because I don't remember where I truly left off, so I just eliminated a whole bunch of my spells
Right.
just to be sure.
Because I don't think I gain all my key points just by a short rest.
Nope.
So I'll just take
Found it.
2, 3, 4.
And I should have known. Fucking NPCgenerator.com. We're gonna bookmark this now. I'm like, I had a few character sheet generators, so I was looking character sheet. I'm like, I can't find them. I'm like, but it was for NPCs. I'm like, search NPCs. I'm like,
Lo and behold.
it's the one I didn't look for. I'm like, okay, bookmark this. Put this into D&D shit. Alright. So we're putting this in now so that I can get his stats. Human ale. Let's
Yeah.
do random.
Kenso, and I'm pretty sure Mithrax are at the same time. Well, no, you're trying to see into his thoughts.
Yep.
Rosette is kind of kicking herself from reading a piece and remembering. Oh wait, I can sense creatures.
Right.
So she's like, fuck. Like, yeah, great. Fuck. Ainsley is just probably telling the story, or just being like, yeah, it's good.
Or
great.
trying her best to avoid like some of the drunks that are probably like
get the hell away.
It's like, hey, what about this? Like, what about it? Hey, it's like, hey, watch it.
Right.
It's like,
Kenso is just like, yeah. He's trying to keep all the eyes on him too. He might know that this will kick him. This will like kick him in the ass later. Trying to be the eyes while like, oh great, Balin's here. Now we can't trust anybody except for ourselves.
remember, you didn't follow him. You didn't really follow him. There was another guy that you followed.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Oh boy.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. And I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna say it because it's
Feminon.
It's funny.
Yeah, Felbrick Feminon.
Yeah. See,
That's
he
why.
followed Felbrick, not
Yeah.
Balin.
That's what I said. I said,
Yeah,
because
but-
at first I was like, oh, it was the guy he followed. And then after looking at everything, I was like, Silver Tongue Thelbrick, that's who it was that he followed.
So Balin was the one that called us out on our boat, on our revenant ship.
Mm-hmm.
And now all of a sudden he's here again.
All right.
Okay.
I'm ready.
So you're casting the spell, and then like I said, just the general basis. He doesn't have to roll anything, right?
Like, yeah, only the surface thought. Only the surface
It's just
thoughts.
if you keep probing, he has to. Oh, okay.
He has to make a wisdom save against me. If he succeeds, my spell ends. But then he also knows I just tried to read him.
Okay. But I mean, that's only if you keep probing. But at least as of right now, you're just getting surface thoughts.
Any surface thought he has for a full minute.
Okay. So as of right now, like I said, in the general, like just drinking, he's just kind of the basic thoughts going through his head is just generally, good. They're finally here. I'm wondering, like basically wondering what time it is. Like I said, I go like are they staying here? Kind of trying to decide how much he's already had to drink. Can he drink any more? Like just basic. Okay, assessing situation. But I said outward, or not like he doesn't like. I mean, he's laughing, joking, he's about like he's lost in thought, like, thinking like a bunch of different questions and
But
stuff.
he's not
outwardly, there's nothing showing.
But he's not really focusing on us either.
No.
Huh.
Like I
He
said,
said, good, they're finally here. I wonder if they're staying here.
Yeah. But
but also how much have I drank? What time is it? How late is it?
because if he was up to something, he would have at least surfacely. I would have read something more out of that. Now do I want to probe his mind a little bit more?
Make a wisdom.
Well, I have to make wisdom.
Oh, you.
Against my difficulty check.
I mean, what's the worst thing that happens? He ends up catching us and we don't get anything out of it. And then I'll threaten him with my dagger.
No. Or you can threaten him with your eyes. You just glare at him. And everyone's cheering and giving that glare of like, you better leave or you better give us answers. That's just me.
Well, we are surrounded by a group of people because they
Or
want
just
to
be
know.
like-
about-
And everyone's
Or just be like,
like well, Kenso's trying to keep everyone's eyes on him. He's drinking and
Fine, you murderous hobo. I'm
not a murder hobo. I'm not saying I want to kill him. I just want to torture him a little bit. Is that so bad?
He might be threatening you guys.
And someone might be dying. She has to protect you.
And those over here.
No, over warrior, there's a difference.
and those rocks were rocks.
Anyways, I am going to risk it. I'm gonna try to probe his mind a little bit more.
Okay.
He has
I'd
to,
laugh if
he has to
everything-
make it past the 16.
Nope.
He doesn't. So
You hit Ainsley.
I'm gonna open up that
It's-
spell again
it-
just to be sure.
Gravity did it, not me. I'm not watching anything. Nothing.
The sad part is it almost rolled to 16 and then ticked over.
Oh,
Do you see that?
Yes, I see
It almost did, and it
I see
ticked
what
like
we're
you are
looking
so
at.
lucky.
Okay, here we go. If it fails, you gain. Okay, so
I
if
used to
it,
do that so well.
if he fails,
I
I
can do it
gain insight
easily.
into its reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in his mind, such as like if he's worried about something, if he loves something, he hates something. And then the rest
There
is
you
just if
go.
he succeeded against my spell.
So,
And the
as
funny
of right
part
now,
is they don't see me. They only
his
fucking-
overall emotional state is like eerily calm, considering the thoughts that you're hearing.
Should do that.
He's questioning a bunch of different things. Like I said, about outwardly he shows like no, like like he doesn't show that he's lost in thought. He looks like he's just one of the crowd. The more you delve into his mind, though, you realize the questions that he's asking. He's realized the reason why he's thinking the questions is because he's glad that the party is finally here. He goes, because I can finally finish my job. She's like, see, it's basically like he knows that there's a job that's required that involves us, and like I said, because you're just probing for what's there. Like I said, well, he's very focused on us because, like I said, well, he wants to finish his task. You can't figure out what the task is, but you know that, like I said, it's focused on us. And the reason why he's like, hold on a second. The reason why he's focusing on it is he's trying to like determine when to complete his task. As I go outwardly, he's showing nothing. As I said, emotionally, like I go, you can tell it's very important and it's looming very heavily on him. But like I said, eerily, he's calm.
It's
Just
a number of things, and but it's still overall good though too, right?
like I said, you can tell it weighs a lot on him. But like I go, he's not showing any anxious. Like you go, you can tell it's a very loud nagging thought. Like he's like, you need to finish your task. Now that they're here, the task can be completed. You need to do this. You need to do it soon. You know, it's one of the like very heavy pressure on him. But like I go, he's just overall like I go, he's not anxious about it. It's just calm.
Okay.
Yes.
Now can I threaten him?
No.
You don't know this. That's metagaming. 'Cause
I
he's the one
know.
hearing
He
this.
needs to tell me.
He's in the middle of a crowd of people, and he's gonna tell you, "Hey, that guy's thinking about something to do with us." It's gonna probably set him off that he probably just probed his mind, and he doesn't know that yet.
How you doing?
But I'm about to
No.
kill. I'm about to
And the
pull
reason
him
why I
out
kept this one of his
anyway.
personality traits is he has a pet guinea pig named Rufus.
Rufus!
Like that's what's adorable. Like,
Do you really want to kill the father of Rufus?
I'm just like, oh, like you can keep.
Yes, I'll just.
But his description, if you want to write this down, it says he has short, braided, dyed blue hair and brown eyes.
Rufus? Or.
No,
Yeah.
Phelan.
Shorts, braided.
Dyed blue hair and brown eyes. And it says he has smooth brown skin. Stands about 5'2" tall.
I'm still finishing writing blue hair.
Has an average face with a long braided soul patch. What's that?
Oh God.
Oh, that sounds hilarious. Like,
With
yeah,
a
let's
soul
do it.
patch?
A long braided soul patch, yeah. So he's got the basically I'm assuming a 5'2" guy with brown skin, blue hair, and a braided soul patch. So he's like a wannabe rapper from the 90s with blue hair, with
How tall was he?
cornrows.
5'2".
5'2".
Oh, I stand way above him.
Uh-huh. But he's obviously easy to spot.
You can go all. Lady what's her name? Dimis. You don't want to. Yeah. You can do that. You can just go right up to him and grab him by the throat and. Like, oh shit. Here's a swatter.
The problem is I didn't choose that.
You said dark skin.
Inappropriate can't.
Brown skin. Yeah.
Dang it! It's gonna be a hate crime.
Only if you hate him.
I don't hate him yet.
Oh my lords, you murder! Oh, you freaking murder!
I haven't killed him yet. I could have ignored your hand on me. I just went and took care of him anyway.
The plot hook they gave him, it says he's being stalked by a gibbering mouse at night. I don't know what that is, but that's...
By a
How that can be...
gibbering mouth.
Yeah, like, I don't know how that can be a thing, but that's okay. So I don't know how that can be a thing, but okay.
Oh! That...
Not even gonna show me.
Yeah.
What the
But I'm like, I don't know if that's a thing, but, you know.
Yes.
It's a giant blob of eating shit, but I don't know how that's a thing, but that's one of the plot hooks they can give you. Like, because they always
That's
give
the
you a
one
plot
that's
hook.
it's stalking him at
That's what it
night.
says, yeah.
Weird.
I don't know, so I'm like, I don't know why that's a thing, but they give you a plot hook for an NPC if you need a way to like work them into your story. I'm like, I don't know why that would need to be a thing, but okay.
By gibber?
It's like a giant blobby thing full
Wait.
of open mouths with
I
sharp
never-
teeth.
You didn't see it?
No.
But I'm like, I don't know why you would need that as a hook to get into your story, like, unless he's
The
hiring
very
people to
first
hunt
one
them
is the
down.
official image by D&D.
Are you
Well,
gonna
go
show
for
them?
But like,
You wanna show them
I'm like, I
before
don't know
he
why you
puts
would
it
need. But my point was, I'm like, I don't know why you need that as a plot hook, unless you're like he's hiring people to help kill it. Like,
That's my guess.
so I'm like, I don't understand why you need that as a thing.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess I could create an idea.
Right. I'm like, just like, but I'm like, I don't know why you need that to be a thing, but okay.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Alright, so after hearing that, I'm just gonna end that spell immediately. As the crowd starts keeping, like, it's like, alright, I need to go use the restroom. Can you all just move for a moment? Y'all just move for a moment? Mithrax gets up, starts walking away. As he's away from the group and everything else like that, he's gonna cast Minor Illusion on her, on Rose, and literally all she'll hear, because I can create like a visual and everything else, like a faint whisper of patience. And then I'm gonna send a Minor Illusion over to Balin, telling him to come see me outside.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking, you know what? I'm gonna get down to this. Let me just talk to him, find out what's going on.
Okay.
So I'll just be waiting outside. I'll be waiting outside, if anything.
Okay.
What color
Rosette's gonna just watch him and see what he does.
Sorry. So I'm just gonna have there, and which one's human? That one's human.
Any dude, doesn't matter.
That
Because that's not what he's
Rosette's
wearing. It
gonna
doesn't
watch
matter.
and see what he does when he goes to leave. And then when he does leave, she'll kind of walk over towards the door and like pretend to be a drunk, especially since you just cast Minor Illusion on me.
I said just patience. You don't have to do anything. I'm just gonna try
I
to
know.
talk to him.
I know, but just in case
I know.
you're his goal,
All right. Ugh.
Okay.
I'm just
I'm
gonna try to do
assuming
it.
everybody else is just chilling.
Well, yeah, because you didn't let us know.
Yeah.
No, he said he was going to the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Kenso. Yeah. Well,
I'm
as
assuming-
he's drinking, he'll keep an eye.
I don't, because like I said, I don't know if you want to roll perception. So you see if you notice Balin leaving too.
15.
So yeah, like I said, I go after, after Mithrax leaves or whatever. After a while, you notice that he doesn't say that he's leaving, but he just sets his drink down, like walks away from it and just heads
Okay.
out.
Yeah. Kenso, subtly watches him.
Well, he talked to me, so of course I was watching him leave. So did I need to roll perception for that? Okay.
That's fine to make you roll.
Well, I rolled because I wanted to make sure I could hear them.
I went outside.
He went outside.
I know, and I'm like standing near the door to
You're
try
not
to
gonna
listen.
hear
No.
I highly doubt he's gonna be talking in full volume.
But I
outside.
rolled a nat 20.
Does it?
I highly doubt even
Even
full
that.
value you would hear, because I said you have the whole
Okay.
noise from the bar behind one ear, and then you have the street noise in the other.
Okay. Can I at least see him?
You can see him.
Okay.
But I don't think you'd hear him.
Alright.
Because it's not dark. Like I said, it's probably about like 8 o'clock. But as I you get the noise from the street plus the whole tavern noise behind it, it would be too hard to hear the conversation.
Especially considering we killed the shadow. Everyone wants to celebrate the death of the shadow.
Right.
Okay.
But as I go, you can definitely see them. Like I said, it's not dark or anything. I go, but even then you had dark vision. Like I said, but you can clearly see them. You know when they're talking. But yeah. Bailey comes out and he's just like, he goes, glad to see you guys finally arrived. Congrats on, congrats on the shadow.
Thanks. It was just right on the way, if anything. My curiosity finally has been going. Why are you here?
He was just passing by.
Passing by. You shouldn't lie to a sorcerer.
And he goes, what makes you think I'm lying?
I don't know. Maybe the fact that you have a job around here that involves us.
And he's just like, he goes, I don't know what you're talking about.
He's gonna at least try to roll a persuasion on him. He's like, look, whatever issues we had back at the meeting about the whole thing you dropped on us, it's convenient that you happen to be here. If you're trying to need our help or something, tell us. We can help you with what you need. Otherwise, if it's something else, just lay it out. What is it you want? So I'm gonna try to persuade him to actually say something. That's a 9 plus 9 plus 8, so that's pretty.
17?
Yeah, a 17.
Yes! Thank you.
Thank you for saying Gesundheit. It's fun.
Danke.
Dankeschön.
Para tu.
Что?
I just use German and Spanish.
I used I put in Russian.
Para ti. Para tu.
And he's just like, and he's like I said, he's still outwardly just very confident. He goes, I don't have any issues with you guys. He goes, the fact that we're both here at the same time. It's just convenient. Let's say. He goes, yes. He goes, I have a job to do. He goes, we all have jobs to do. He goes, we're both part of the Brotherhood.
But why? Damn you and your frustration. Mithrax just looks frustrated about it. It's like, why
you don't want to be all, I read your mind. I know what you're upset with.
Rosette is like ready to jump out, but she's trying to hold off because he said patience. So she's gonna give it another 10 seconds.
Since Kenso can see.
Maybe a minute. We'll see.
Since Kenso can see Rose by the door, he's always taking glances.
Well, she was cast with minor illusion.
What? No, that was just
The illusion was the sound.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, minor illusion. I can make a sound as small as a whisper to as loud as a scream. So I made it just enough so you can hear it.
Got
and everything else.
Okay.
Without
So,
even saying it across the table.
Good thing I didn't walk out. And I was gonna walk out and pretend to be a drunkard in the corner.
He's just watching Rose, hoping like they'll catch glances, and he'll be like, just let me know.
She'll kind of. She's like really intent on looking at him.
Just. And Kenso looks at Ainsley. What's Ainsley doing?
Just talking.
He's like, I'm stuck in this crap.
Trying to deal with the crowd that's forming. If anything.
She's like, this is nothing compared to the wyvern and the dragon and.
Oh, that was. So it's just
Kenso was entertaining, and now it's Ainsley's turn.
There's just like, look, I get we all have a job to do, if anything, but now my curiosity really wants to know, why did you drop the Revenant info out? Clearly you know something. And I just want this bit of info not to hang over our heads. So would you mind telling me? But I have to roll another persuasion on that one.
They still throw it on the floor.
That is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so 22.
Okay. So he goes, the Revenant is important information to the entire Brotherhood. He goes, you of all people should know that. He goes, if the king is being brought back by somebody to come after a Brotherhood member, he goes, then we should all know that the king is back. Don't you agree?
Mithrix just arches a brow, if anything else like that, because he knows at the meeting he just said that a revenant was after us. He never said anything about that, and the only one he told to was back in Golden Leaf through that message, and anything else, it's like, you know about that then.
He's like he goes because the Brotherhood travels far and wide. He goes, we hear a lot of stories. He goes, it's my job to carry those stories and to learn about them. Because he goes, trust me, word travels fast if it's needed.
This son of a bitch.
In about 30 seconds.
This son of a bitch.
Where's that gif of Jesse when he takes that sip of water and he just keeps sipping and just looks. Like,
I don't have stealth, I have sleight of hand, unfortunately.
And you have a penalty to stealth because of your armor. Yeah.
It's Flint.
when a tank tries to sneak.
Oh. That's when she realized, she's like, oh, I really want to hear what they're saying. She turns around and tries to look at Kenzo.
Just kind of like, you see her.
It's like, she just goes, I don't have my armor on.
No.
I didn't have my armor on, Dumbo.
Nobody
right.
has it on.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
So Kenso takes a sip and he's like, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna get some more. I'll be right back. Yeah, keep telling the story. Keep going.
And he's just like, great. Like, now you're leaving them all with me. Like, she's like, I'm not a fucking babysitter. Like, fine.
But then Kenso just goes.
Yeah.
So he does that little subtle, but then he's like, he takes another one. He's just like, walking, greeting people. Then he just kind of puts his back up against next to Rose.
She's back watching. I need your shadow skills. You need to find out what he's saying to Mithrax.
Oh Lord, you guys.
And then since he's kind of in the shadow, he's in a dark spot. He can
Give me a signal if I need to get out there and start
He can shadow step.
threatening.
He can shadow step up, and he'll go on to the second. Could you do that?
I didn't hear what you're saying. What were you saying?
Yeah. I was just like, all right, wait, I gotta wait.
I'm reading like with 10 different things in her head.
I didn't hear the final plan. What's your final plan?
Okay, so we're inside, right?
Yes.
And I'm in the shadow. I want to shadow step because I think you can go through walls when you shadow step. So
let's go through
I want
walls.
to shadow step from the first floor onto a second story. Up. I think where they're at. Is there Are you outside?
Yeah, we're outside.
Okay.
He's outside with Balin.
Okay. Is there what's the what does it look like? Is it an alleyway or is it is there two-story buildings adjacent?
He didn't say where he went. He said he went outside.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
outside.
I'm assuming at least we are at least like right behind the building so that we don't get anyone else from the crowd outside to come in and anything else.
Well, okay, so
So Kenso.
from what I remember, this is like where the entrance is, and then like here is the fountain. So you guys like here?
I guess.
Because there is a fountain
There
in
was
the
a
middle.
fountain in the middle. Yes.
Okay, so Kenso then shadow steps from the shadows, and I guess
Into my shadow?
I don't know. That
That would be really.
would be really bad.
Really fucking creepy.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm drunk.
It's like drunk enough.
We were just talking about a story about Mithrax. You came to mind, and I just fell through the chair. I'm sorry.
No,
No, you're not actually doing that, are you? Oh my lord!
14 for deception. No, I'm just.
Fuck you.
No.
I was gonna say you should probably shadow step towards this guy.
Well, I could, but I'm at the same time.
Because if he goes to threaten me back, she'll at least be able.
Well, at the same time, I mean, I gotta find out where to, because around here there isn't. I don't think there's much to.
There was houses here because we went to talk to that girl about possibly being the heir. Remember?
Right, but how big is the fountain?
I can't remember that.
It wasn't that big.
It wasn't that big. I think it's like.
Oh, okay.
I think it was like a 10-foot wide.
Yeah. Like. It's like if we choose that.
Yeah,
So-
5'10".
Yeah.
Oh, so it's just 4 squares.
Yeah.
5'10", 5'10", 5'10".
Yeah. So just. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
Yes.
fountain's not
Okay.
that big,
It's just a
I
small
think.
fountain. Okay.
But
So yeah, Kenso will shadow step.
you guys is talking is throwing me off right now. I'm trying to think of what to say. Lord, she wants to kill him. You are trying to be sneaky.
I'm not killing him. I want to threaten him.
Oh my Lord.
So yeah, okay, Kenso
I'll only kill
shadow
him when he
steps
tries to
from
kill
the
you.
end onto a second story behind Balin
Okay.
in the dark, so that way he can eavesdrop.
Okay.
So I bet that would be pretty crazy for Rose to see. Like he sees Kenso, she sees Kenso for 1 second, and then turns, and then he's like, "Whoa!"
She knows where you went.
And since Kenso had a little bit to drink, you know, usually when he's in shadow mode, he's perfectly still, but he's kind
He's
of like
kind of wobbly
he's like-
slightly.
Yeah, but he's still concentrated, but he's just.
Y'all are just making this more difficult than it should.
No, you don't know what's gonna happen.
I know. I get. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just trying to talk to the guy. I'm just trying to get this out in the open, just to see why he's following us and what this job about. Because if it's this important that he really needs to risk coming to us again, it has to be important. That's really it. But no, y'all just want to threaten him. Y'all just want to.
I'm not threatening him. I'm just seeing what's going on.
One of the other members was saying they had a job, and then the Kenku tells me that one of you is gonna die. So I can't really trust anyone right now except for you three.
So Kenso has no idea what's going on. All he knows is Rosette asked him to come by. Hey, he's talking to Balin. Watch, just see what's going on, okay? Because even he's like, I'm curious too. So
Alright.
and he doesn't want to kill him unless he fucking pulls the sword first.
All right. That's why I
that's
wanted
it.
you out there just in case.
That's it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Y'all are just so murderous. I'm
not.
do this. I'm gonna fucking do this then. He's gonna. What is his name?
I don't even
Yeah.
You're the one that wants to kill him.
I don't want to kill him. I want to threaten him. Jeez.
He looks at Balin after he said that. After he says that, and he just asks like, "Darian sent you to help us?"
Because I haven't seen Darian in over a year.
You
Have
can't
been
remember who
following-
Darian is.
Have you been following us this whole time?
Not the whole time.
From when then?
Let's just say long enough.
It's just getting a little bit more frustrated about this. It's like, are you here? Then just answer me this in all honesty. Are you here to help us? Like, in all honesty, don't beat around the bush with the vagueness. Are you here to help us?
I'm at 10-foot diameter, randomly, but that's radius, not diameter. For the fountain. For the fountain.
Yeah.
10-foot radius, not diameter.
Oh,
Sorry.
radius.
Random.
Okay. So 5, 10,
Yeah.
10, 5.
No, it's the same thing.
Huh?
It's the same thing. It's 5 foot. It's gonna be an extra
10
5.
foot
Oh.
either way.
Yes. To go up more squares. Rose is like, God, give me the damn thing.
Just go ahead and do
She's like, give me the damn thing. Like a 9 by 9, essentially.
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
But a circle. Yeah. Close enough.
I'm
Close
drunk.
Close enough.
Not really.
Close enough.
Not even close, but I.
Close enough.
Okay.
Just kind of like slightly out of the door.
No, you're not. You're staying in there. Because you don't want Balin to see you.
Yeah, Sarah, that's within spotting difference. No, spotting.
And Ainsley is still chatting with the people.
Unfortunately.
She's being.
Susan's like, God damn it.
I mean, you were the one that did the final blow.
Exactly.
They all probably saw your armor when you walked in.
No, well, exactly. Not when she came downstairs here. She's not wearing armor.
I know, but they might have seen it when you came in. So
Oh, I know.
anyone who's like
You look
an
like the warlord of
enthusiast of
Law.
either history or of armor would be like, that was some awesome armor you have there.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's just more and more talking and back and forth.
How much hunting do you do?
And he's like, he goes, if you're, he goes, all right. He goes, am I here to help you? You know, to accomplish your mission? He goes, the grand scheme of things, the mission, yes. He goes, I want to help you find the heir. He goes, but am I going to help you specifically do it? No. Does that answer your question?
What do you have against us if we trying to get this done?
He goes, you're a distraction, a needless and useless distraction.
Why the fuck are you following me?
Distraction. And what kind of what exactly kind of distraction then?
You're the DM, so
Oh,
take your time.
Because the Brotherhood was set up and the design, he goes, with a goal in mind. He goes, we have less than a year, he goes, less than half a year at that, to find this heir. He goes, and so far, he goes, all you've been doing is bringing attention to yourselves wherever you go. He goes, first it was here. He goes, he goes, not just the Revenant shows up, but now it's going to follow you, and it's going to be the king. He goes, then you have your fancy little armor situation over off in the mountains. He goes, then you have this whole dragon scenario over here. He goes, you're a distraction. Because you're bringing more and more attention to the Brotherhood. He goes, and if I had my way, I would put an end to it.
Ah, so that's how long you've been following us then. You've been there since Hall. Since the beginning of there. That's a good time period to know. Good to let me know that you've been following that long for us.
He goes, well, I would have assumed by now you would have figured that out.
Sorry to say, maybe I just don't pay attention to very minor details.
He goes, well, then he goes, apparently you're dumber than I thought.
Probably. I'm probably. Then again, my friend. He takes a grab of him on his hand. Stares him down. I think he's gonna do he's definitely gonna do an intimidation one right here. I just need to roll pretty well on that. Woo! That's a nat 20. All right, this is gonna be fun. He just grabs him like that. It's like, then again, 300 feet above to down is a very long way to fall. Getting my way from this goal, and you will see exactly how it is to fly and very, very fall down.
And he goes, and he kind of stands for a moment. And he's just kind of like, he's not really like scared or whatever, but he just kind of like, he's like, okay. He's like, you can tell he's like regaining a bit more respect for you in this current situation. And he's just like, he goes, let's just say, he goes, I was given a task, he goes, but no one works alone when you're with the Brotherhood.
That's fine. That's fine then. Tell you what then, Balin. Assuming you're not here to hurt, not here to bug us, this is gonna be the compromise I can at least offer you. Okay, yes, me and my group may have done a little bit too much attention to one of us and everything else, but wouldn't that benefit you more anyway? All the eyes are on us, on my particular group. We get wiped out. It doesn't affect you.
Any attention that's brought to the Brotherhood at this point in the time is negative attention.
No one knows that we're from the Brotherhood.
And the only ones that know are the ones after us. If everyone else in the kingdom knew, wouldn't they be out to wouldn't they been out to kill us anyway?
He just smiles and he goes, you really are dumber than I thought. And he goes, for now, I think I'll take my leave.
Take care then.
So he just waves and just turns and just walks off towards the other end of town. There's another inn that's over there.
Okay.
Just Kenso pops up right in front of him. What's up?
Let me out! Oh, gosh.
Just like, how'd it go?
What do you say? God
damn it!
What do you say? It's like,
Jesus, fuck!
I appear from in the pond. Since there's shadows in there, I can. Hey, what do you say?
and he's just like, he's like,
I heard the conversation.
So Mithrax is just gonna head back to the bar because he needs to let the party know about this.
Where's one of your two-sided die?
What?
I need to decide what I'm about to do.
Oh my lord, Sarah.
So Kenso only heard half of that. Actually,
don't you have one?
Somewhere. I should probably assign one to one side and one to the other.
I just roll a d4 and do it. Even odds.
Yeah.
okay, so I'm gonna make a decision. Should I follow him?
First and foremost, get back
that
to
was
me.
what my decision was.
Because I heard only half of it, but yeah, maybe I would get the story first because I only heard half of the conversation.
You didn't hear anything.
Nope, Rosette's gonna come right up.
Just
You
looks like,
said patience.
yes, and I got what I needed. I got what I needed, and we're in more bigger trouble than I thought.
Kenso.
And just
Kenso from the second story.
Yeah,
you
but
see,
he hasn't told us he's part of the fucking Brotherhood.
from the second story, like
Baylor
in the
is.
shadows.
Yeah.
Then he just appears, like he walks in the shadow, then appears on the ground level towards.
Why the fuck isn't he helping?
Like, I only heard half of it.
He's
I figured you would, Monk. It's like, Monk, we need to get back to my room.
Yep.
I got a job for you.
Let's go. All right.
And it's like, you come too.
Yeah, you're
Rose.
coming too.
So Mithrax goes in. It's like, hey, Ainsley, we got a chink with our sword. We probably need sharpening. Can you show me upstairs? Trying to get you away from.
Oh, come on! We were just starting.
Hey,
come on! It's not fair.
Kenso goes in,
maybe
he's like,
tomorrow
"Come on,
night.
you gotta
Maybe tomorrow night we'll excite you with more stories. All
We'll
right.
be right back. We'll be right back.
Yeah, you better. We'll save the drink.
All right, thank you. Save me too.
We'll have it ready.
I whisper to you guys when it closes. Who knows? For all they know, they might have a live show tonight, depending on how long it took us to get here.
Don't remind me. So as soon as we're in room 11, I turn to everyone and I explain everything
What the fuck, Mithrax?
everything that just happened with Balin and everything else. Looks at them.
So that's what he said. Or distraction.
Yep. Bit of a distraction. I guess it doesn't help the fact that we have the Moonwalker. Moonwalker over there.
He's like,
Doesn't help with the Moonwalker. Doesn't help with the dragon eggs.
That was an accident.
Doesn't help that I blew up the windows around here.
That was your fault.
I will admit, yeah, we got a lot of eyes on us now. a lot of eyes on us now.
But you know whose fault it is to get those eyes on us? It's him. Because he's the only one that saw us. He followed us.
Yeah, but now comes the bigger bigger question of what to do about this. Clearly he's up to something. He's definitely trying to do something. And now that we remember that message that we left at the halfway point, that could have also been one of his own messages to us at this point.
He said he doesn't travel alone.
Monk goes over to his stuff, really gives you his hat of illusion and everything else.
Which message at the halfway point?
The one that was written traitor.
That was a different city. That's not home.
Yeah, that wasn't
That was for
home.
Galadon.
Yeah, but Mithrax doesn't know if it's exactly for Galanaso. That's why he said, like, that might have even been for us, for all we know, if anything else. So he gives you the hat of illusion, and then says, like, Monk, if you're up to it, keep an eye on him. Use that hat if you really need to get yourself in cover. Remember, and then pause for that. Metagame wise, you can use that hat to turn yourself into anything. So, for example, you can look like a random tiefling with a different set of clothings with that hat on. So,
Or even an animal.
I don't think you can
Not
do
quite.
It has to be
like a
A
bipedal
person.
Yeah,
So there's a limit to this.
an hour. So,
hour.
and obviously
Or a human or whatever.
don't get hit. And once you get hit, the spell probably will
Like
disappear.
bumped.
Bumped,
Yeah.
touched in
So
any way.
any sort of touch at all.
That's the problem with illusion magic, if anything else.
So Kenso like flips the hat and then puts it on for a second. It turns exactly like you. Did it work?
Oh, yeah, for the most part.
You look hot, Monk.
What? From what's your charisma? What's your charisma?
It's a 19.
From a 20 to
From a 12.
yeah. So
Damn.
if anything, Monk, going out, make sure all I just say. If you're gonna be human, change to a different tone. If you're gonna be one of us, definitely be something not us. Stick to goblin like goblins.
Goblin, human. I think human would be best for now.
Yeah. Stick to goblin, elves, anything not us.
Can you fold the hat?
I wish.
all
The
right.
hat hides with you, so that it makes the illusion more realistic looking.
Okay.
So,
But like I said, if you're walking through somewhere and something brushes the hat, it's gonna appear.
Gotcha.
Like as it touches, it's gonna erase.
It's gonna erase, but is it permanent or does it fade back?
No, it's whatever gets brushed is that gone.
yeah. So kind of think.
Because it's an illusion.
Yeah.
So you have to be careful with where you stop. I wouldn't put it on until you get like really close to him.
Oh yeah, I was like not till because I got my ways.
Yeah. So I'm gonna leave you that to you, Monk. Right now we need to probably arm ourselves. I can't trust just staying at this inn for now, but it doesn't mean we can leave either because we are down a cart and a horse now.
So yeah.
I mean, I could roll a bag of tricks every day and hope and pray to God that it's something that can pull us.
Unless you're planning on killing it until you get one that can pull us.
Which we could, but I only have, how many times? Three times a day. So if I get 3 small animals, we're fucked.
Yep.
So yeah, Kenso twirling the hat, then he's like, all right,
Stay safe out there, Monk.
I will. I'll see what I can find. But then he doesn't go to the door. He goes to the dark corner of the room. He just walks in, and you just hear the footsteps and nothing. And now he's on the second floor, just running towards the general direction of where Balin was.
Alright.
Well, didn't Balin leave for another?
Another end. Yeah.
Yeah. So now we got the Monk's a stealth story going through. If anything else, it's like.
Right, so I want to make this. I want to do this quick too, so I don't want to take too long.
And there's just little wanders back and forth, and it's just like, now what? Just looks over and just says, nah, any suggestions? And then we'll go to Monk
Okay, so-
for now.
Okay, so Kenso.
Okay, so what's the name of this inn?
I was looking to see if I had one pulled up, but it doesn't look like it.
So So.
I thought this was the.
The inn we're in,
Oh.
he's going to the other one.
Got
The inn we're in, we have a name for. Let's see.
This is it. This is it. Night. Evening.
There you go. The Ugly Badger.
Yeah.
So there's the ugly badger.
And the naughty
Or
cushion.
the Naughty Cushion.
I would want to go to the
Ugly
naughty
badger.
cushion.
badger.
Bring out your dead.
Bring out your dead.
So Kenso. When
It's okay, she's not here.
It's not.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is not
fair.
her. So.
She's not here.
all right, so Kenso walks to the corner on the edge of the building, overlooking the entrance of the inn.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to see what he sees.
Look at that, 20.
Wow.
So as I go looking in, like I go, it's a similar setup to the other inn. There's a tavern on the first floor. Bunch of like tables and chairs. It's not as full as the other one, obviously.
Okay.
Because everybody was over there celebrating. So like, you know, there's still a few people here. Probably like at most 6 people downstairs in the tavern.
Okay.
Most are sitting at the bar itself, but there's like maybe 3 people scattered at random tables.
Okay. So, what kind of characters? What kind of people are there?
At the bar, there's probably like 3 or 4 people, just mixed races, between elves, half elves, humans. One table, there's a dragonborn just kind of sitting by himself. One table has just like an elf in chainmail, just kind of just swirling a drink. Another table has a halfling just sitting by himself.
So everyone's sitting by themselves.
Yeah, there's 3 at tables. Everyone else is at the bar.
And what's Balin doing?
Balin's not there.
Okay. Okay, so now I think let's see. So I don't know if he should bribe. I'm trying to think. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm trying to think.
It's hard.
I'm refreshing tavern names.
So okay.
The annoying panda. The spotted papaya.
Spotted a papaya, papaya, papaya. So Kenso doesn't see.
The kaput shield.
God. It's kaput.
The naive pony. Hey.
Okay, so Kenso takes the chance.
Oh yeah, this is the dying cat.
Yeah. So then he puts on the hat, and it becomes a half human, half elf.
Okay.
So like a sort of
The
dark,
painful bunny?
like a dark brand Legolas sort of thing.
Okay.
Then he shadow steps from of course the second shadow, and then comes up across the indoor, and he walks in.
Okay.
So what do I see? Other than everything else, is there
Yeah, there's a set of stairs that leads up to probably some rooms, like I said, because it is an inn/tavern.
Okay.
So there's a set of stairs that go in the back. like I said, probably lead to rooms and stuff. Like I said, but as of right now, like I said, nobody from the tavern notices. Everyone's just kind of keeping themselves.
Alright.
It's pretty quiet in here compared to the other place.
I got just the thing. Oh, Dark Tavern.
The electric table.
So, yeah, Kenso looks around. Then he goes up. Then he walks up to the barkeep.
Okay.
And he's trying to keep a character and gives an elvish accent, like wish him best.
The bartender is just cleaning glasses and stuff in the back, and he just kind of turns around. That's what.
Best drink.
And he's just like, do you want ale? Do you want mead? Do you want wine? What do you want?
Give me your ale.
And he just kind of nods, turns around, goes over to like a keg in the corner, just kind of fills it up and just kind of sets it on the bar, and he's like, "It was 2 gold."
Throws 2 gold.
He just slides it over, drops it in like a jar in the back, and goes back to the dish of glasses in the back.
Yep. So taking a sip. Another perception. Too. Never mind. He was just gonna see if anyone has eyes on him, but I'm pretty sure he does. So then, is there any shadows? Is there another, like, is there a storeroom? Or is there shadows anywhere here?
Underneath the stairs is a doorway that goes to like probably like the back of house or basement area,
Okay.
but just go through.
They can't so, Legolas. Legolas.
As y'all thought bow and arrows was a bad name.
So, he drinks and then he asks, "You got any rooms available?"
He's like, yeah, we've got plenty.
Could I have one, please, for the money?
He's like, yeah, he goes, it's 50 gold.
Then takes a pouch and counts 50.
He takes a pouch, like pours it out, counts it all, puts it back in the pouch, sets it on the counter, and he goes and underneath the counter is like a set of different keys and stuff, so he grabs one, he goes, here, take number 4.
Thanks. Finishes it, hands the mug back, and then goes up and then starts going upstairs.
Okay. When you get upstairs, it's probably like a 5-6 foot wide. It's not super wide, but like a 5 foot wide hallway.
Okay.
There's doors on either side. Let me draw where the rooms are at.
Okay.
Just because it's a weird layout that I've got in my head.
We might need to clean this eventually.
Yeah, we will.
Is it like a leaky cauldron?
No, not totally here.
But similar?
Sometimes you gotta let it.
Also, if you get
That's
hand
just
sanitizer,
water.
that'll clean off too.
Yeah, that's just water, so.
Alright, so you're gonna come up from the stairs here. Okay. And then there's gonna be a hallway here. It's this way. I'll mark her for the doors in a second. I'll follow her.
Okay.
There's a room here. Door. There's a room here. Door. There's a room here. here. A small room here.
Which one is mine?
Yours, this is 1, 2, 3, this would be 4.
Okay.
Do you know where his room is?
He's number 4.
Yeah.
No, I meant.
No. We don't even know if he's here.
Because he left in the general direction of this inn. Doesn't mean he's here yet. Or if he's going to be.
Yeah, all we know is he wasn't downstairs.
Okay.
So Kenso, alright, then slowly takes his time walking, getting a feel of the place.
Actually, 2 probably extends all the way to the hallway. If you want to race that line.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
So he's walking, taking his time. Is there anything?
Just a hallway.
Just the hallway. Just waiting. Then goes through his room and he checks it. Unlocks, opens the door. What's in there?
It's just an average room.
Just a
Bed.
small bed
Bed,
with a chest, a nice.
so like a chest in front of it, store your stuff. A small chair, a small desk with a chair, and like a nightstand with like a water pitcher on top.
Gotcha. Okay. So Kenso then takes off the hat, so he can hold the illusion for another time because he's behind closed space.
Okay.
So Kenso, looks around. And the problem is, if he has to shadow step, he needs to know exactly where he's going.
Yep.
He can end up in a fucking chair.
Which would hurt
A lot.
a lot. Oh my god! Oh long.
You can pretend to be drunk and knock on some of the doors. Oh, sorry, man. I thought that was my room.
Good work.
Could. But at the same time, this is a shady sort of. And if they have some guy who's drunk going, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just looking for my room," they're gonna think that's funny.
Or they're just gonna
Not care.
or call you, call cops or cars or whatever.
Yeah.
Try to get you.
Are there windows?
You have one window that faces out back.
Okay. Can I open it?
Yeah. It's an open window.
Alright, so Kenso, is there any sort of little hook that I can put the hat on?
There's probably like a string or so, but other than that, would be
I mean,
it.
there's like the bed probably has like posts on it, like the chair. It's probably just hanging on there.
Oh god, no. I can't trust that. I don't want to trust putting your hat in a hotel room and then coming back and it's missing. I'm gonna be like, I lost your hat.
Well, thanks, Mike.
Yeah, exactly. So Kenso he just sighs and then just puts it back on. So he goes back to the half elf and then just opens the window and then climbs out. And rolling for.
Acrobatics probably for climbing height.
Okay. So 13.
You're fine. Like I said, with your dexterity, you should be okay.
Okay. So are there balconies or?
No, like I said, it's just windowsills.
Okay, so he climbs up and then he wants to look in the window of 5.
Okay. Like I said, I'm like going like sideways, like I said, along the building, getting over there.
Yeah, shimmy.
Roll a perception check.
11.
It's a pretty dark room. Nothing really different much from your room, but it doesn't really look like anyone's staying there.
Okay. Kenso will climb up on the roof so he can get to number 6.
Okay.
And he'll take a peek in there. 13.
Like I said, similar room. There is someone in this room. There's like items and like stuff like tucked away like in the corner. We're guessing maybe it's like a fighter of some kind because it's a large sword, like heavy piece of armor.
Okay.
But the actual person is not in the room. Like so you're guessing it's probably somebody in the tavern downstairs. Just dropped their items off and went back down for a drink. But like, you can tell somebody rented the room.
Yeah.
So that at least says that whoever's there is down there. It might be down there, so that means that room's not Balin's either.
Because Balin isn't a fighter.
No,
At least not
But we don't know what he is
Right.
so far.
Alright, so,
Lost my information as the information going. I'm so
are there shadows?
in the room.
Yeah. Like, is there a candlelight?
Yeah, there's a candle going. I mean, there's light shadows and stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Because I want him to, like, kind of swing and shadow his way through the wall into the room.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, there's shadows everywhere. Okay.
So,
You
yeah.
can appear from under the bed. I mean.
Yeah.
That's where the boogeyman resides.
Yeah.
What are you buying?
Oh, my bad.
I need some cocaine.
But yeah, so he goes into 6 and then he investigates.
Okay.
He looks through really quick, like looks at documents. See if there's thank you.
No problem.
And that would be perception, right?
Or you could use investigation, whichever's higher.
13 for investigation or 16 for perception.
Sure.
I'll do perception.
Okay. So just looking over the stuff that you have there, looking over the items and everything. A lot of the items seem to be a little bit larger scale, so that you're guessing it probably belongs to the dragonborn downstairs.
Okay. So then it's not him. So then Kenso just makes sure everything's back to normal. After thinking, okay, it's the dragonborn. Then walks back in the shadow, ends up on the roof,
Okay.
and then he goes to 7,
Okay.
and then he just quietly peeks into 7. What does he see? 11.
General, like, basic room again. Like I said, go one bed, one desk, chest, just very basic stuff.
Unused.
Like I said, this one, there's not a lot of stuff in the room, but the bed's unmade.
But there's no one in there. Okay. So Kenso shadow steps.
Okay.
Shadow steps through the. He walks through the wall thingy.
What door?
What door? Exactly. I don't know why. But yeah, he walks in and he investigates. 11.
Looking around, like I said, you can tell somebody definitely has stayed there recently. Like I said, there doesn't seem to be any personal belongings or any items in the room, so you don't know if they left or if they just travel light or
Nothing under the bed.
No. Because the bed's unmade, like somebody slept there recently, but
Okay. So then Kenso just figures like, okay, nothing here. So he shadow steps back out onto the roof. So it was just shadow stepping, looking. That's all he's doing.
I'm assuming so.
Now he goes to 2.
Nothing's in 2.
Nothing's in 2.
It's a large room with I'll say time. There's nothing in 2.
Okay. Hops over to 1.
Okay.
And he looks.
That's a nice 17.
Well, 17. That's 22.
Okay. You don't see a person in the room, but like I said, the lights are lit. This is a larger room, like number 2 and 3 would be. You haven't seen 3 yet, but same type of room. This one has a larger bed. It has an actual dresser in there. It has a chest still at the foot of the bed. It has a desk with a chair. Also like a small armchair in the corner. It's just it's definitely like a bigger, fancier room, so to speak. But you go, the lights are all lit. There's stuff in the room or whatever. With the 22 roll, looking at some of the stuff, you're looking at some stuff. It looks familiar. It could be Balin's, but you don't see it.
Okay. So he shadow steps into the room.
Okay.
And then he goes to the desk for papers.
Okay.
Investigates. 12.
With the hat. What the fuck?
I guess at this point it would be more closer here if he shows up.
Or idiot. Because apparently that's how he's been acting. You guys really are idiots. I'm missing something. Missing a lot of things that I know. It's not like we're trying to draw attention to ourselves. It just keeps happening.
That was half elf hunter.
That was more than I thought. Okay. As you go to open the desk, I need you to roll me a dexterity throw.
So that's this number instead.
Six.
As you're opening the door, you see a magic glyph kind of just light up, and a sphere of fire erupts from your spot. You are going to be taking 26 fire damage.
Holy shit.
And the room now is on fire.
You have some kind of wind thing. I don't know if that'll
Well, wind is not gonna help.
We will fan the flames. It may not help as much.
Water?
Yes.
But you might.
You might want to just
I can't say it because it's like it's metagaming. I can't say
I
it.
know. It says the sphere spreads around corners, and it's a 20-foot radius sphere.
So that's perfect.
1, 2, and 3 are on fire. Possibly the stairs as well.
Where's the red?
Oh, I have a magenta. But I have
There's a red in
orange.
here.
Orange.
Oh, well, I guess orange might actually work better. Or purple. Or blue.
Fire.
Depending on how strong the flames are. So it's how?
A 20-foot radius from the desk where he was.
So let's just say like right. Okay, wait, that's the door. So maybe like, yay, right there.
Well, like he was looking against the desk is going to be against the wall. It's not gonna be in the middle of the room. So
Right.
like
So
yeah,
here.
probably like right there. So 20 feet radius from there.
10, 15, 20.
The way I used to do it is like market side right there. 5, 10, 15, 20. Mark right there.
That's okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. Mark right there. 5, 10, 15, 20. Mark right there. And then you just do a circle.
Yeah, so there's part of the stairs too. So people downstairs definitely know shit's going on.
They just see, oh, you might need to bail at that point because it's just.
Well, he's severely fire damaged at the moment.
And the illusion's gone now. Yep. So it's like.
Takes the hat, puts
Get
it,
the hell
Speaking
out.
of which, actually,
takes the hat. Like I'm pretty sure he's like, you know, scorched a bit. Takes the hat, puts it in his robe. You know, tightens it up with a bit of his hemp.
I'm just drawing
your
flames.
hat's okay.
Huh?
Your hat's okay.
Oh, thank God!
I was like, speaking of which, I'm like, actually that's burnable.
So you put, it takes it off.
Like,
puts
I'm
it
like,
in since,
actually that, yeah. Like,
since the illusion is gone.
because that was what 26 fire damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of damage for a hat. So
It's like by the
So
stairs.
everything is on fire. Everything's on fire. So documents, everything.
Basic-
There's nothing.
nope, nothing left.
So Kenso pretty
You just gotta get out of there.
pretty fucking pissed that he got scorched and he got tricked in this. Just knows that there's nothing he can do. Just fucking bail. Just burst through the window.
You might. Never mind.
Wait, what?
Can't say. I can't say.
Metagaming.
So if you're going through the window, make an acrobatics check, or are you just gonna like you're gonna grab on the
bang it and then
outside?
climb on the roof.
It's still gonna be acrobatics.
Okay.
I ate all of your tomatoes.
It's okay.
Wait, 11,
I figured
It was
a
$1.
15, 16, 17, 19.
Where'd you get it? Woodman's. Yeah,
We have to start shopping at Woodman's for veggies.
yeah.
That's a.
So,
Because they were like $4.
so everything for the salad, including the salad dressing, was $6.
Yeah.
The
Woodman's-
big Olive Garden dressing was even on sale for $3.99.
Woodman's is also 24 hours, so
Yeah,
we don't even have to worry about crowds.
That's why I went there last night, because I went at a midnight to go get the shit that I needed. Because I didn't have salad stuff, but I wanted a salad for today. Yeah.
I could get it on the way home from work.
Mm-hmm.
You want your other donuts?
I'm okay.
Or a donut?
I got my one here. I really need it. I've been focused on this. Like, I'll eat it once we're done, but I haven't even got there yet.
Okay.
But I'm like, I know I need to eat it, but I'm just like, I've been focused on this and this thing and this and I haven't even eaten.
I'm stress eating. I've already
I know, because you can't do anything.
I know.
We can't do anything. I want to help. It's like, nope. You're
I
not.
have 3 of my donuts and then 4 more rolls. I don't eat rolls. I don't eat carbs.
I know we're
That's why
trying
I
to
started
simulate.
eating your veggies.
I know we're trying to simulate fire, but this is not what I had in mind.
Huh. Not a fireplace. I'm thinking more of like
Blazing
burning.
Like a house on fire.
inferno.
Yeah, blazing inferno. There we go. That's more accurate.
So yeah, Kenso rolls.
And then, mind you, this is a 20-foot radius, so probably parts of the roof are on fire. Like through different spots, if it could break through the roof. Because it goes 20 feet this way and this way.
Right.
So definitely people saw it on the bottom floor. It's like, what the world is it? They're all
But
You
yeah,
gotta jump back into your window for 10
pretend.
He's already been burned himself. And he's in a room that should not have been touched by fire.
So he's gotta leave.
He's gotta run.
So-
I hope we don't get caught.
So yeah, Kenso gets on the roof. He knows he doesn't have much time, and he knows there's light everywhere, so no shadows. So since he's right here, how far to the next building? If this is
That's
an alley?
20 feet.
20 feet. He could jump.
We can. I would say if you do a running jump, let me see the jump distance they have on here.
I think it's 60. Because once he gets to a shadow, he can probably shadow step his way into back into the in room.
Alright.
That's gonna be
Yeah,
something.
but you're already fire damaged, so they'll know
Well,
that you were.
he did this before he actually got
I'm
onto the
scorched,
roof,
but
so
I'm not burning.
No, but you have severe fire damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why he's jumping back to a healer.
Your strength determines how far you can jump.
Okay.
A long jump is when you make a long jump, you can cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 foot immediately before the jump.
So you might want to do a
So if you
running
do
start.
a running head step, you can jump up to the feet of your strength score.
So 15.
Yeah, 15 feet.
You'd be 5 feet away.
It says you can extend your arms past your height above yourself during the jump, so you can reach your above your distance equal to the height of the jump plus 1.5 times your height. So you are so the height of the jump plus 1.5 times your height. So you can jump 15, but you're over 5 foot tall, right?
Yeah.
So you could make it. It would be just great grabbing on the edge, but you could make it
Okay.
because it would be the 15 feet plus. What's your height? You picked that, so.
5'11".
So we'll say 6 feet just for ease of it.
Yeah.
So you can jump an extra 9 feet.
Okay, so I can just make it.
You'll just make it.
So yeah,
So it's technically 24 with your
while
strength.
flames are going all around him, he gets back.
Yeah, at least 10 feet.
Yeah, 10
to
feet.
run.
And then he just, he
You
charges
have
him
to roll for it.
and roll for strength.
It's gonna be dexterity. Oh, actually no, it's an athletics check, so it's strength based.
Okay.
Let's roll.
I think you knew it.
Can I roll for savage attack?
It's not an attack.
You're lucky.
Yes.
I have lucky.
Yeah.
So what is
Oh yeah, you
Just
went
re-roll.
for lucky.
You can re-roll basically three times
Yeah.
a day.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend them. Because this is a day, right? So
It's a day.
Still night. It's not quite midnight yet.
11.
You can make it with that.
Okay.
You need just a 10 to make
Yes.
it, so.
So just rolls and then he just gets the edge.
Alright, you're grabbing.
Then gets up.
You can pull yourself up.
Yep.
Yes, you're over there.
And then he starts running towards he's trying to run towards more of a shadowy.
And just get out of there.
Just getting away from the light.
As much as possible.
Okay, so
I need your salad.
Back at room. I'm guessing you're trying to jump back to room 11 if anything
Yeah.
The
else.
last one I had in there went bad because I didn't need it fast enough.
I gotta find the right music for it.
Right.
Because what kind of music should I play?
Probably like what goes through my head in this part is the whole dun 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 like from the thing, only because it's
Super
like
easy.
now we probably have to worry because it's the second thing we've done in this town that can get people noticed.
Right.
And part of
from the thing.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but that's just me.
Shredded it. I added a block of cream cheese. I added an onion, some black olives, diced up,
You didn't even get to sit. You didn't even get to room 3.
I didn't get the 3.
all of the taco seasonings.
I mean, you had to risk it at this point, right?
And you gave the mission to me.
I gave you a mission to follow! Oh my lord, he's gonna teleport back as the middle. We're all talking about what to do with this whole baby thing. They're just,
I tried.
Stress eating.
I
because
ate
you
all
can't
the
metagame.
veggies first.
She's stress eating because she can't metagame. So.
right?
I ate all the veggies first.
Once he's done with this,
These are the original ones, though.
they're
I bought those
good.
because my stomach was bugging me last week.
They're good? What do you mean they're good?
I've had those.
Yeah, I have the sour cream and onion.
Yeah, those are
I've
the-
had them all week for lunch.
I said those are the original though. They're just like salty Ritz crackers. Like if Ritz made saltines, that's what they taste like.
Saltines are good.
They are good. Like I wouldn't dunk those in soup, but that's what they taste like. You know what I mean? But yeah, I went to pull up how much he basically put an explosive root on the desk. So like if anyone trying to look at it, you know, he would know kind of thing. But I was like, how much did it actually do? And I was like, it's more than I thought it would.
At least he prepared. I'll give him that. But
And I was like, because my point was I'm like, what's the dexterity saving throw? That's his highest skill. It'll be fine. And I'm just like,
I rolled a
it happened.
yeah, I was like,
It happened. I tried to use my charisma to hook up a
Right, I was
dragonborn to a human lady back at the casino. Look how that
I was
happened.
like, well,
Being discovered, if anything. Yeah, because now we.
So yeah, Kenso. Yeah, Kenso is running as fast as he can. Tries to find like a black patch, and then he just jumps into it, and then
Look,
appears.
all I'm just saying. Yeah, it's like.
and then you
It's
just
like,
see,
look,
and then you see
all I'm
nothing.
just saying is that we need to. Whoa! Shit!
and I was like, what the hell are you, why are you on fire?
Just like covering him. It's like, hey, what in the monk? What?
Like that son of a bitch left a trap.
What the hell are you talking about?
So he's like, you could tell like he's scorched.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh
It's like, no, he didn't. Mithrax realizing like he left the trap. No, he didn't. He left a burning glyph.
How did you know?
I mean, I used something similar. I used something similar when I transported my letter.
It was a glyph. It was like it just burned bright and then just exploded.
You know what sucks? That's just the base level. If you use it as a 4th level or higher, every level above that you add an extra 1 to gate. So that was the lowest it could be.
Wow, and that took over half my points.
Yeah.
So yeah, Kenso's still smoking. Everyone's like patting him, and then ow! You're like fucking.
Stop, it hurts, man, it hurts.
Touch a scorch here.
Give me a second, man.
Okay, it's like,
And then yeah, Kenso just, and then after that, like he explains, he's like, hey, me.
he just grabs the hat that's on its horse.
It's undamaged.
Son of a.
Like kept it safe for you.
Thanks, but you all right?
Like Kenso is just like, you could tell like he's relieved that he's fine back in the room, but you could tell he's like
Pissed that.
a little pissed because he's like that son of a bitch left a trap. He knew.
I mean, there's just like, son of a bitch. It just like lightly kicks on the bottom of the chair. If anything else, like that son of a bitch.
I love this thing.
Can erase this for now, if anything.
Yeah, you can take out.
And then he just
Where do I find healing hands?
that's an SMR feature. You have to go to race. That's like, son of a bitch. Me and Thrax just getting angry about this because the whole you're bringing too much attention to yourselves, and now we set a place on fire. So it's like, son of a bitch. Hate that he's being proven right, but at the same time, it's like you provoked us to do this.
I already used up 2 of my luck points. We got 1 more left.
Healing hands. As an action, you can touch a creature and cause it to regain a number of hit points equal to your level.
So 8.
So 8 points.
It would give me 29.
Okay. Give me a second.
Start with that.
Yeah, Kenso is just like laying up against the wall, just smoking, smothering, and it sucks because now his robes are singed.
It won't matter because I'm sure we're sleeping after this, but...
So he didn't have a spare set.
No, I meant my spell slots. Because I'm about to use another... Don't tempt me, Monk. I don't have to heal you anymore. You're alive enough.
Monk, you can take my robe once it's finished drying, if anything else. At least until we get
You
this.
wanted an excuse to get some new robes.
Cure wounds. Ability modifier. Okay. So cure wounds. You touch a creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. 7, 14.
14.
Yes. That's a level 1 spell. You need anything else? I can do prayer healing.
Do you want mass?
I'm okay there.
It's a 43, by the way.
Oh, 43.
You're one off.
What's your total?
47.
Oh, he's good.
I'm
If
okay.
anything.
I'm okay. I'll like once I rest, I'll heal.
I could just done prayer healing. You probably would have
Yeah, so Kenso, then takes off
completely healed
his
you.
robes. Luckily, he wasn't wearing his master robes.
Oh, right.
Luckily.
Hold on. I have mending too. Give it.
Give what?
Your rope.
Oh, mending.
I have mending.
Okay, so yeah, he
She
he
can
handed
fix
the clothes and robes.
This spell repairs single break or tear in an object you touch. How cinched is it?
Bad. He was in the middle of an explosion.
Okay, never mind. It's not gonna be enough.
Can you cast it at a higher caster level? Maybe it'll heal
The
it
spell
better.
can physically repair a magic item or construct, but the spell can't restore magic to such an object. It doesn't say anything about higher
cantrip?
levels. It is a cantrip.
Yep. Cantrips are useful, but not that useful, unfortunately.
Yep.
Wait, there's
Like he's like taking like to Taylor. Could you repair this? Fuck no. What did you do? Like,
What did you do? I tested a fireball.
why?
For fun.
I'm the avatar, baby.
What?
Matrix is just fuming in the corner, just like trying to figure out how to work this out. Now it's
Right.
like,
Now, yeah, Kenso's like, no, we're trying to work out his robes.
Shut up. Shut up.
Still coughing from smoke inhalation and still a little bit like.
This is the original ones. It's like if Brits make saltines. They're kind of rich.
These can use like the fake cheese.
we got a problem. We got a huge problem now.
Everyone, go to bed. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Pretend you were sleeping, so if he does come,
He's not coming for us tonight. He already left. He already did his move on me.
Well, the problem that she's pointing out is this: there's a
we can
crowd.
come and check and see if you're burning.
and not to mention
I'm
this.
not burning anymore, but I'm still like.
Well, you're close the other ways.
Yeah, but also this. One, when he left, he saw you at the table with your clothes on. Not to mention, we had a huge group of people that can lay witness to that. As soon as we came back in, we all went upstairs to take care of some maintenance on our
I could do
equipment.
mending multiple times.
That can be a lot. That can still be a lot. That can still be interpreted, and he can figure that part out. That's the simplest thing. If we can do one of two things. Yes, we could have just went upstairs to sleep because, as he saw when we were being interrogated by the huge group of people, we did not like the attention. That was like, okay, yeah, killed this thing. We don't need this much celebration over killing the shadow. Or we can go back down and join in the celebrities because again, he assumes that we
can pretend to be a little extra drunk than what we are.
Yeah, and then
since it is a cantrip, you can cast it multiple times. Each time you cast it, it's going to take a minute to repair the holes. And then it says the tear on the breaker chair has to be no larger than 1 foot in any direction. So I don't know how large some of the tears might be or whatever, but like I said, you could remove probably the singe marks. Maybe not necessarily repeal the tear, but the singeing you could get rid of.
Okay.
But most of the smaller ones and stuff like from like shrapnel and stuff in the desk or whatever, you could probably heal those up. It wouldn't be exactly 100% new, but
no, but it'll at least look decent enough to where he might not notice anything.
But it'll probably take like 15-20 minutes just to.
right, actually,
you can do this.
Wait, I got an idea. How good are your all's acting skills?
Actual acting?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm fly. I'm pilot.
I'm not bad.
I've got a +4
In performance, +5 in performance for me.
I got a +1.
Not great, but we can work with that.
I got
an idea.
+2.
I got an idea to at least alleviate the situation in case he comes over to accuse us of doing this. Instead of going straight to bed, we can go downstairs and party a little bit. What we can do with the monk, however, is this. We can get an ale. We can spill it onto him as for why he's changed out clothes. That way, why did he come in with it? Why is his other clothes? Why is he not wearing his other clothes when he's trying to question what happened to the burning and everything else like that? Well, the monk partied a little too hard, and drinks got flung. It's not that uncommon for you to switch out your clothes because it reeks of beer and stuff like that. So we should just go back downstairs, enjoy the celebrations after our mending equipment a little bit longer.
Well, I'm the only one that has to mend, so just go downstairs and say that our
cleric is praying.
Yeah, our cleric had to do her prayers, but we're still down to party.
Yeah.
And I'll just be mending your cloak, and I'll have like a beer. I'll just pour a little bit on it at the end.
So Ainsley, I'm sorry to ask this of you. We're gonna need you to tell a couple of more stories down there.
We'll tell some too with you.
It's for the good of the party time.
All right.
It's pretend to be drunk.
And
you have to
looks
pretend
at-
to be absolutely
And then looks at the monk. It's like, monk, you still have some drink in your own room, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to spill some of it on you right now before you switch out clothing. So at least it smells that you were partying down there.
Well,
I'm sorry. I will buy you a drink if that's becomes the case.
my thought was Rosette had brought her beer up because obviously she didn't have enough time to drink it while she was worrying about you guys.
True, but again, he needed to change out of his clothing. It would make sense why he had to go to his room and comes back downstairs from the direction of his room. Just in case Balin shows up, because, we don't know about the raging fire going on right now. We just went upstairs to take care of equipment and come back down, so I'm sorry, monk. I'm gonna have to ask you to do that real quick.
He just gets a sword, but at the same time,
I gotta feel you, bro.
Well, he's still gonna be sore
I
about
just
it.
healed your ass pretty hard.
yeah. I'm still not full health.
Because like I said,
I can make you full health.
even though you heal all this stuff, you still could be a little achy and stuff because he's,
So yeah, he goes back.
All right.
Goes back to the room and then digging through his bag.
just like if
pulls
the
out
whole
the dwarven.
what's 1 hit point of damage, when you stab the roof of your mouth when the cord chips.
It's like,
Well, they always say, what's the real world equivalent of losing 1 HP? They go, oh, like when you bite into a corn chip and you stab the roof of your mouth.
That's-
They go, it's basically 1 hit point of damage. It does the damage immediately, but it still hurts afterwards.
And like, let's see,
Even if you
7,
heal back up,
9,
it
10,
still hurts a little bit.
And like 4 points of damage would be like, you know, the monk got drunk and started, and just tripped over it, and that's why he has a couple of wood shards in him. Maybe. So,
So yeah, then Kenso, you know, thinks that, but then he just kind of.
I'm guessing me and Ainsley at least go back down to start the celebration. It's like, I told you we'd be back. Hi. And
So
just
yeah,
start.
puts on gray robes, gray regular robes, and puts on his. Well, yeah, because
Alcohol spill.
yeah, alcohol spill and the robes are with you. Then, good thing he didn't have his Grand Mentor coat, his Grandmaster coat, so he puts that on.
Once it's clean, she'll probably take a couple minutes just to quickly wash it.
Okay.
And make sure it looks like it's been washed and
so-
hung out to dry.
And then Kenso, walking past the room, you know, like realizes the door is like cracked. Sees you, sees Rose, like, you know, mending it, cleaning it. And like you can tell he's tired. He's like, "Thank you, Rose."
Just be more careful next time. We don't want to get you hurt.
I'll try to remember that next time a fireball goes in my face.
And I'll close the door so no one sees me doing this.
So I'm just imagining that
probably been
Threx
5 minutes now.
and Ainsley are trying to entertain this huge crowd of people and everything else like that. They're like, okay, look. It's like, look, fireball is not going to be useful as a party trick.
So Kenso, you know, walking down, it's like this, and he's just trying to, like readjusting and just kind of giving that,
You feeling better, monk?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure as soon as everyone sees Kenso,
Hey, I could start rolling back of Tricks characters.
I don't. Trying to be inconspicuous.
so DM, how does the crowd react when Kenso goes back down?
Oh, they're all drunk. They don't care. They're just like, yeah, we're back.
Or maybe
and
they're
then
like,
the guy's
oh,
like,
cool,
the guy's like, here. And he points out and he's got the 2 drinks and they're like, here.
Yes.
Like they're drunk on that.
But at least this
We're
way.
gonna pretend we were drinking up there with our special
Yeah.
reserve.
It's like,
or
hey, what the
something.
hell? Why are you wearing that? I drank too much.
I don't even think half of them would realize you were in a different coat.
Yeah, but we just did it
They've
for
been
our
there
own
for a couple
sakes.
hours celebrating without you, so
Okay.
It's been a couple hours.
no, I mean they started the party before we got to the inn.
I mean, they all.
Because when we got there, remember we walked in and they're like, yeah.
They're probably at the end where they're about to go to bed, and you're like, no, hey guys, we're back.
And they're just like, yeah, they're back. And like the bartender's probably like,
He's like, not again.
Like, they're gonna be late tonight.
Can't I do last call? Damn it, the boss won't let me.
Essentially, right? It's like.
The boss is a bard. Keep working.
It's like the board that names everything. It's there. Oh my lord.
And it's his arch nemesis that doesn't think it's funny, so he has the ugly. Now it's really ugly. The other end.
So now we're just. So we do this for like maybe, I don't know, maybe an extra hour before we really go to sleep. Because again, we're trying Because we're trying to give the illusion that we were just here partying. We did not hear about this burning hotel at the other side of town, you know? So now that we're all like...
I'm guessing, around this time, you guys are talking a little bit. Rosette's gonna come back down and be like, hey, guys! Thanks, Kenso, for that extra drink upstairs.
Hey, we thought we lost you!
Hey, I'm here. I just passed out for a second.
So you got it all over me. Well, thank you very much. At least I can smell like this tomorrow. And everyone starts laughing.
Hey, you are spilling too, man.
And that dwarven mead's amazing.
Right about this time, the front door of the tavern like burst open and hey guys, there's a fire down on the other side of town.
What?
There's a place, it's another place, it's on fire. You gotta come see this.
What? Okay. Yeah, we all get up and start looking over. Just obviously,
You're
we're all
seeing like the fire
it's
trail.
like, what the hell?
Oh shit. Something bad happened over there.
Looks over to one of the guys that came over. He's like, what the hell happened?
I don't know. It was just I was in my house and I looked over and I just heard this loud boom, and it was just on fire. Everything was on fire.
What? Do they need help putting it out?
I
don't
think
know.
we're too drunk, man. I don't know if we can tonight.
Fuck.
I don't know. You know anything that can help put out a fire? They could probably use your help.
Do your ray of frost, bro.
Okay. Just go. He goes over very carefully.
Not all the way.
Well,
I mean, it has kind
Well-
of a long.
Well, I know that he's gonna get close to cast ray of frost, but he's making it angled, making it look like he's a little drunk trying to do it. So he's like casting it to bring the flames down and everything. I was like, fuck. What the fuck just happened?
There's several other mages in town that are all, doing similar, spells trying to, get the fire under control.
Just looks over.
I go, by this point, there's probably about, 5 mages on the flames trying to contain them.
They'll cast crave water or something.
Yeah, water, rain,
or
whatever,
ice or
whatever they
something.
can do. The actual crowd in the street, there's probably about, 30 people all standing watching, just oh my gosh, all this stuff, the people from downstairs in the bar, I would say you could roll perception to see which ones are there. Only Kenso would know.
Yeah.
13. 18.
Yeah, so I would say everybody from the bar made it out okay. So you can see the dragonborn and the elf.
Kenso was concerned because there were people in there,
Right.
And he didn't say anything, so he's looking. He sees,
everybody, from the taverns outside, you just see the barkeep sitting there, just oh god, because he's losing everything right now. Granted, there are mages they can repair it, but it's gonna take time. He's gonna lose money while they repair it, So he's just kind of stressing out right now. Everybody looks okay or whatever.
Mithrax turning to drunk, looks over, does a perception check to see if Balin's among.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Ooh,
That's pretty decent.
19.
he's more focused on the fire.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. Looking around the crowd, like I said, you don't see him anywhere. He's a shorter guy, but he's got blue hair. He's not exactly hard to find, But just glancing over the corner, you don't see him anywhere in particular. Your average crowd, like I said, neither of you see him.
Fuck him. Fuck. Well, fuck. I guess party's over then. This is too big. That killed my buzz. I'm going home.
Probably about after a half hour or so, the flames get under control. Fire's out or whatever. Obviously, half the inn is damaged for tonight, but the other half's still open, so people can still stay there the night if they had rooms or whatever.
All right, guys. We did our due diligence to put this fire out. Mithrax and I are gonna go back and get frisky.
And then you
Good
just hear
night,
the people that were down at the bar with you guys are yeah!
Great. Now half the bar will want to watch.
Oh, Lord.
And then half of them more. Yeah!
Ah, Jesus.
They won't be watching. They saw what we did with the shadow.
There's your
Keep it in ya.
She wore glasses. Oh. Ain't nothing else.
yeah!
And they didn't come in pints. Oh. Only buckets.
Oh my god.
I guess as soon as we're walking back, as soon as we're out of earshot in the room, it's just oh,
So are everybody going back to individual rooms, or are we going back to like one room to meet together?
I guess individual, because we made it sound like we're just calling it.
I just want to make sure I know.
At the top of the stairs, we just go. Oh my god.
I need
We should get
Rosette
some
and Mithrax roll a perception check.
Oof,
10.
that's not good. 10.
What do I do? You're like looking at me like my father looks at me. What? You're literally
What?
like this. Just.
Nothing.
You didn't notice what I was gonna.
That's how he stands.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great.
He's a chubby guy with like.
Sorry,
it's not
you
even
missed it.
muscular.
It's okay. She doesn't know, so it doesn't matter.
I know.
She missed it.
Oh, I got a 10. No. Okay.
No, you guys need higher than that. So.
Fuck. Oh well. So we get back into the room, close the door behind us. It's just like, oh, fuck. I'm just gonna go to bed.
Did I miss something there?
Yep. It's okay. He did too.
He did too.
Yeah, I said, yep, it's okay, because he did too.
Oh, I'm gonna go to bed. And then Matrix just plops on the bed and just goes to sleep.
We might need to make it look like we were having sex, so take your shirt off.
Strips down and just like.
Yeah, she'll strip down too, and it'll look like we just passed out before we were too drunk and passed out beforehand.
Pretty sure Kenso, like, and Ainsley, they go back to the room, and as soon as the door closes, she's just like,
I was like, see, I can't deal with as much human
Like, I just
interaction
can't.
with
I just can't. Like, even like the ale is like okay, but it tastes like crap. Like, not after the fire, everything tastes like crap. I taste nothing but scorch.
I be grateful, man. I helped you.
So, okay, then I guess we do a full long rest.
Yeah, we can do a full long rest now.
Okay, sweet. I got all my spells back.
Yes.
Me too.
You also get your lucky rolls back because of the day.
hey, I got my nut back, bitch. And I got my key points back.
Oh god.
That means the tavern is probably quiet. For this morning.
I mean, there's breakfast and stuff, but like I said, most people are just like, because they're
They party.
hungover.
They party
Yeah.
too much.
They're hungry, they're eating, but they're not, you know, they're not talkative. They're just,
So, hey man.
and it's just one of those.
You had my paper towel. Wipe this off. Gosh darn it! So you let it
Be a little
sit
bastard.
for a while.
So it's morning. Everyone's revived. Okay, so what are we doing? Going downstairs? We're gonna have breakfast?
Yes.
We can't stick around super long, but we gotta go downstairs, have breakfast, and then
Get to Fenren, because he already did
get to Fenren and get some stuff, because this is the magic town, right? So that's why we're here.
I just can't imagine. As soon as we get to Fenrir, open his door, he's gonna be like,
What
I know it was you. I know it was you. Like,
What did you
what
do?
the? Oh, I was just
Does he know we're in the Brotherhood? Like, I know he's not with the Brotherhood, but does he know we're in the Brotherhood?
I'm pretty sure
I think we told him.
if we
Yeah, he kind of like just dropped the ball on us and anything else like that. So it's like, fuck, well, he knows. Great.
And then both of you people again, you two, roll perception again. I want to see if you see this now.
Motherfucker.
19.
Not as good, but 16.
Okay, much better. So now that you're not rolling 10s and half drunk, on the desk you see a note, just like a folded white piece of paper.
On what?
On the desk in your room.
Arcana check. After what happened last night.
It's a chair. It's a chair.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 15.
I rolled a 2. I'm having a rough day already.
It's okay, it's just a piece of paper.
You're having a rough day.
Mithrax grabs the paper and opens it up.
The only thing that the paper says is, like I said, a distraction. That's all it says.
Like I said, a distraction. It's like,
Yeah, like we did it.
hey, Mithrax hates that. It's like, son of a bitch.
That's all it says. It just says, like I said, a distraction. Like I said, period. Like I said, a distraction. You're like,
It's like, well, we're just closer to that. We're closer to the air than you are, if anything. It just crumples the paper and everything else. Is like, at least we got some fire starter at this point. Puts the paper in his pocket and anything else.
No fire starter.
He's like, was it you, man?
He must be a rogue then. Jesus, that's probably could be it. Oh, then mother.
So is he a silver tongue or a shadow?
We don't know. Get downstairs and angrily Mithrax sees you two. It's like just throws the piece of paper on the middle of the table.
Ainsley just picks it up and she's like, what was this here last night?
I don't know.
What did it read? Kenso looks at it. What did it read?
It goes, all the note says is, like I said, a distraction. And it's written in a nice, fancy handwriting,
But it's like, oh, don't fucking insult me.
He has to be a silver tongue because a shadow wouldn't be as insulting.
He could just be an asshole. I mean, you don't know.
Yeah, but the way the silver tongues use their words as weapons.
I mean, I did a pretty damn good intimidation on him when he decided to call me out.
Yeah, but apparently it wasn't enough.
That,
Keep him
He
away.
had respect for him, but he wasn't scared. So,
Right.
You rolled a nat 20.
that doesn't always mean success.
No, I know that.
it means your check is successful, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're intimidated when you're influencing
Right.
somebody. Because like I said, you can roll up to DC 30 to influence somebody. So I mean,
But Mithrax just looks at that. It's like, okay, first things first. First things first today. Let's go to Fenrin, find Abasha, and see where we go from there. I'm assuming you're gonna look to see about getting a replacement cart at as soon as possible, if anything, right, Ainsley? Alright. Well, there's one thing that we can look around, do around here. Let's start arming up. Do we all agree on that?
Sure.
Alright.
right. So we make our way over to Fenrin's house. He's still it's still rather early in the morning. The sign on the door is still switched to closed.
Mithrax just puts his fingers to his head. It's like, hey, buddy, you in there? Buddy, you in there? Just to hear where Archimedes is, if anything. Just hears.
I'm pretty sure he hears nothing but a loud bang and then stomping towards the door.
Dad? Other home.
Fishy. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, he's in there. Hey, buddy, I need you to do me a favor. Wake Fenrin up if you can. Oh.
I think the monk's burp is gonna wake him
I can just see him running over to Fenrin and sleeping. He's just like
playing with his nose or something.
like
Starts licking him. purring like Dax does. Dax is so noisy.
My shower queen.
After we all settle in on fire. My God, we set a fucking in on fire.
We didn't.
I had told him to follow. By technicality, we did.
It was something I rolled. Technically, it was the guy that set the trap.
Yeah.
Elvin Crumpet.
So Fenrir eventually comes to the door and he opens the door and he just like he goes, please tell me that fire at the end last night had nothing to do with you four.
It had nothing to do with us four.
Then Kenso, you just don't say it, you just go.
And he's like, come in. And he just kind of
I
like
need to get you guys out of here as fast as possible.
pretty much like he just kind of like walks aside, lets them, let you guys come in. He's like, let me get you your spell so you can find your horse. That way you guys can get the hell out of here.
It's not like we
Actually, I have a spell for the horse.
Thank you. And he
Oh,
just kind of stopped. And he's just like,
I forgot.
Oh my lord!
At least if the horse is within 30 or 1,000 feet.
Kenso, he just sits down. Just,
Rachel's like,
Pinpoint
God
me.
damn it! Claire.
She forgot she was dealing with shit last night. Fucking Palin.
I will still pay you for the troubles.
Well, how is your
Yeah,
phone? Is it closer than the one that I would have?
Don't doubt a mage with their spell.
Let's take his spell then.
he just kind of he just kind of glances through it and then just like hands Muzak the spell and he takes the money or whatever and he just tucks it over in his drawer.
We'll be right out of your hair. We'll be out of your hair. Thanks again, Fenrir.
And he goes, and take that bottomless pit with you.
Buddy, come on! No, I will get you fish a different time. You're not stealing fish. You're not taking any more of his fish. Come on.
and Kenso, he's not really this small.
I give you rubs.
But he looks at Fenrir, just a quick glance and just gets up and
It's just like,
Dude, you're fully healed now.
I'm still. It was.
you can be fully healed and it's not smoke inhalation.
Yeah, that's the thing, Sarah. It heals, but that doesn't mean it gets rid of everything.
I'm like, you healed his body, but his clothes are still doing damage, so. You can still have smoke inhalation for, a day or so.
I spent a lot of time trying to fix those.
I'm saying, my point was, even though you healed him health-wise, you go these still lingering effects.
Yeah.
But if you get punched, the punch doesn't heal immediately. You get bruised a little bit. You can't heal bruises.
No, hurts, but they're still there.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm he's still sore because it was a concussion of a fireball that basically just blasted him. And it scorched him and burned his eyebrows off.
I don't know why that made me think of that.
Okay. We grabbed the spell, we walked right out of Fenrir's shop's okay. Alright.
Okay, so Ainsley's she goes, do you guys want to come looking for him actually, or do you want to stay here? She goes, because I can probably, she goes, once you cast a spell, she goes, then I know where to go. She goes, I can probably go find her myself.
I'm gonna go with you.
Alright. I'll cast a spell for you. Me and her will stay around looking for a few items. When you get back, we'll direct you to what we're looking for. Right? So, I'm guessing Mithrax looks at the scroll and then just does the arcane for it. Okay. Do I need to roll anything?
Because the fur that was with it is basically your spell component for it. So.
Alright. Plus. Oh, that's a decent rolls. That's a 16.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I was saying, since it's off a scroll, like I said, you only probably need a 10 or a 15, so you're okay. Casting the spell, we know that Avasha is not in town, but she's basically like run through to the other side of the woods.
Okay. So Mithrix gets that played out, and he's like, so she's not in town. Vasha's not in town. Says that she's over by the woods in that direction.
She's like, okay, we'll see what we can do to find her.
All right. You two, good luck. Good luck. I guess meet at the end when we're done. When we're both done.
I want to see at least check prices of carts.
We can look at that. We can look for carts, find out the prices and everything
Check
else.
the prices and then
He made for
get
fast.
some magical
I
items.
can't find out about the damage.
We'll get right on that if anything. Oh boy. A lot of stuff to cover now.
Yeah. But we don't have much time.
Right.
So yeah. Ainsley Kenso, we will start looking for the Boise. The silver equin. Where the hell are you?
And I guess at this time we can do that. What we were talking about earlier. Write the letter.
Oh yeah. So I guess we'll go back to the end before we start chopping, and I'll copy the letter and
A letter, the spell.
the spell and all that. Do you want to write the letter right away?
At this one, we have Balin hunting us, and if you look at the map, and if you look at the map, Paul Goldenleaf, we can send the letter to Darius to find out what is going on, who is this Balin guy, and then our communities will still be back, because it's still going to take some time to get that cart ready. And after that, sir, we can start looking for those those spell tattoos also, to see if we can arm our get extra spell slots at the ready. And now we have to check out the on a formerly burnt ends like son of a bitch.
Well, most of us are neutral.
DM's like, y'all are destroying this town. Paul hasn't had this much problems until y'all showed up. It's like,
He shouldn't have any trouble. He shouldn't have a problem.
Well,
He'll
at
be
least-
able to dodge it.
At least the shadow won't be taking off of the people anymore.
But I don't think they care about the shadow anymore now. Oh great, is that one of our official titles? The Shadow Slayers?
Yes.
Son of a bitch!
Hey,
At least for the people in this town.
hey,
So.
Sarah, there's a ambient thing called Death God's Nursery.
Oh hell no.
That's creepy.
Oh hell no.
Well,
Nice, isn't it?
nope. Well then stop calling yourself a death cleric and see you're a grave cleric.
I am a great player.
I'm trying to find
One that isn't death?
just like a I barely hear that one.
A burnt area.
Honestly, it's a very quiet town. Not much going on.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of ambiences. Death House, Catacombs, Desert Oasis, Desert Cave, Jungle Cult, Snow Village, Andavata, Crowded Local Tavern.
Oh, Rose Monday. Very good.
thank you. I wrote thank you and it said thank you.
You're welcome.
T. Hanks.
Because I posted this on Snapchat, so I was like, oh.
I think I figured out the name of our party. We're the Fire Squadron, with the amount of fires we set up.
I set up too many.
Oh Lord, too many fires. It's like, aren't you an an ice mage? Shut up.
We're never doing this on purpose.
Alright, so do you want to do RP or shopping first, or do you want us to RP finding Avasha first?
Go ahead and do a Basha.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Do you, this is the main character, do you want to rent other horses to go find her in case she's far off?
I suppose we can do that.
Okay, so, we'll head back to the stable then. The stable boy's still there, still mucking out the stalls and stuff. He lets you know that, they do have a couple horses available, but to rent out a riding horse, it would end up being, 35 gold to rent for the day. Do you want to each take a horse, or you just want to do one and ride together? Because when we find Avasha, she's like, I can easily ride her back.
Okay. So yeah, I guess you could just rent one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could side saddle Ainsley.
She goes, I can ride a horse better than you can, Mom.
I'm sure. But yeah, he teases, but no, deep down he's like, yeah, I know she can.
You guys, so the two of us will get a horse together. Then, since I'm sure Ainsley has better animal handling skills.
Yeah, because I got 5.
Yeah, she has 6, so she's got a little bit better.
Okay.
So you go off riding in the general direction. It takes about like a half hour before we start getting close to the general area in the woods. When it comes to the area, like it's just trees, your normal squirrels, bunnies, that kind of thing. I go nothing, interesting over here, but you go. As Ainsley's kind of just looking around, she goes, why would she run past a safe spot and just keep? Because I don't understand.
Maybe she sensed something.
Jesus! Like killer songbirds. Holy fuck.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
They're mocking Jace.
There. Maybe she sensed something else.
She's like, but what? She's like, obviously the shadow was the biggest threat. She goes, running to the stables would have been the safest place.
Why didn't she do that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Does she call by her name?
Oh, she whistles.
Oh, so yeah, give it a whistle.
Well, the whole time she would have been doing it the whole way. I'm not gonna whistle every fucking time.
Nope. Nope.
I'm not gonna whistle every time.
So yeah, then Kenso and Ainsley, I suppose, keep riding, but trotting, but just
Looking, just trying to figure out stuff. Yeah, shit.
14. 9 for perception.
Okay. Like I said, as we're riding, just looking around, you start to notice hoof prints on the ground that are heading off towards the right.
Ainsley, look. You can see a trail.
Okay. So she's like great, thanks. So she pulls off, heads off to the side. As you guys are running along, she's still looking, still whistling, trying to see if she can find her. And she goes, you know what? She's let me just get off. Let me look on foot. Let me see if I can find her. So she'll just keep looking. She goes, but just she goes, if you see her, just just yell, just give me a holler.
Okay.
Just
yeah.
it's like because of her hooves. It's like she goes, obviously she's nearby.
Yeah. Ainsley walks in one end, but Kenso is still on the horse. Walks off on another direction. But also keeping an eye on, like, making sure you can see Ainsley.
It's not super dense wood, so you can easily see.
Okay. Like that. Like those.
Yeah. So you don't immediately see each other, but it's open enough where you can still.
Yeah.
See around.
So yeah. I can turn the AC off for a moment.
Huh?
I'm getting kind of chilly too.
I can turn the AC off for a little bit.
That's up to you. I'm good.
Yeah. I'll remove that.
Now she's a nun.
I swear, I was about to break my my chaotic good personality and be like, and I was actually about debating. It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna arcane gate him 300 feet in the air and just watch him drop. But it's like, calm down, Tony. You're not evil. You're just pissed off.
Well, we know even if you killed him, we checked the drawer. He could have been still set up anyway.
Yeah. So.
Bro. So yeah, Kenso keeps looking and glancing at Ainsley.
Okay, go ahead and roll another perception check for me. I think just roll an actual fucking dice.
14.
As you're walking along, you're getting closer to like a small stream that's nearby, and you see something white laying down by the stream.
So yeah, Kenso goes to a tree, gets off the horse, ties him, but then gets closer. But he wants to make sure. So he gets slowly closer. What?
Okay.
What is
You can roll it. I just love that she's getting like that. Rose is getting upset. She's like she's gonna kill him.
17.
She's like
17.
Yeah. So as you're getting closer, you realize it's Avasha. As of right now, she looks like she's asleep.
So yeah, he just goes up and sees her breathing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure Kenzo's like, and he's like I'm not the one to wake you.
Like,
and then
stay.
And Kenso runs over, like, since he's got
The boots, yeah.
elbow boots, he can't be heard.
Right.
So he's just running through and then just charges and sees Ainsley and just.
And so she's like, gotcha. So
And he has a smirk. He's like,
so she she comes running over. She's you point out where she's sleeping over by the stream. So she kind of walks up closer to her, like just like I said, she's making sure, like I said at first, like make sure she is breathing and stuff.
Right.
Kind of she's she's okay. She just kind of like clicks her teeth.
Yeah.
Like and then she sees the ear flick, but she's still sleeping.
okay.
So like the ear flick, she can hear her, but she's still sleeping.
Is she okay?
She's like, I don't know. So Ainsley kind of like crouches down like beside her, just kind of like rubs her hand on her on her neck, and she's just like just you okay, like you awake, whatever. She's still just asleep.
Okay, so Kenso just walks over, kneels in front, so that way he's she's like sitting by the mane. He's at the front of the neck, and I'm pretty sure she has her head like kind of out.
Yeah.
So he's like petting her too, feeling her breathing.
And she's like, like as Ainsley's looking over, she goes, physically she looks fine. She goes, she's just sleeping.
And Kenso does a little shake. Anything? like for a horse, I'm pretty sure any horse would wake up after that.
She's like, she goes, for my whistle alone, she should have woke up.
This is the two non-magic people out there. They have
Is
no
that what I think
idea
it
what's
is?
going on.
I didn't say a damn word. I didn't say anything.
She's not waking up. She's breathing.
Maybe she needs a kiss of true love to wake her from her sleep.
You want to kiss her?
You want to kiss some horse teeth?
Hey, it's Ainsley's horse. I mean, I don't know what they do.
So, like, then, did she eat anything that would cause this sort of?
She goes, I haven't seen her basically almost for 2 days. She goes, I mean, different anything. And she goes, well, she's like, you have a horse. She's like, why don't you go back to town and let them know that we found her. See if we can figure out what's going on. See if you can find the rest of the people.
Okay.
The party.
You're gonna be all right.
She's gonna be fine. And she just taps her sword. She's gonna be fine.
All right. And then he goes back to the horse, unhinges the takes the bridle off, slaps the horse. No, I'm gonna stay here. No. So yep, unhinges, hops back on the horse, and then trots or runs.
Back down.
Yeah, runs back to town. What are you guys doing?
So while you guys were doing that, we went out to look for.
Well, first the letter.
Oh yeah. So we were up in the inn. I was copying his spell.
The Marie Blue spell, and then I'm having her write a letter so that we can send the Archimedes to Golden Leaf for Darius again. I guess if you need to know what the exact wording is going to be like this, like, Darius, I think it's time I update you on why we're hunting this hag, and the hag might be the biggest clue we have to the connection. And the spell that I have should hopefully reveal the information we need. However, we may have a problem. A human by the name of Balin has been following us and has claimed that we are a distraction. I understand that there have been. I understand that there has been some. I understand that there has been a lot of eyes on us, and I do apologize. I do apologize about that. Most of the situations that we've been in were not of our control, for these eyes. Especially the very first encounter with the Revenant. As far as I know, As far as we know, we don't know how we got our eyes on us, but they are. We're gonna try to lead them away from the Brotherhood as much as possible. But any information about this Balin and why he's hellbent on watching us, or why he's even doing what he's doing, would be helpful. Mithrax. And then obviously he casts
mention that Balin is part of the Brotherhood.
He would know, because obviously why else would I put that info on there?
Balin Ava.
And then he casts the campfire spell again, so that if it's grabbed by anybody other than him, it will light up. Wraps it on Archimedes. Is like, you know what to do again, buddy. It's a shorter trip this time, I promise you. So you're not gonna be too far gone. And then just lets Archimedes fly off in the direction of the
Super far away this time. So.
But we still need to wait for a card anyway, so we might as well go look for a card while we're waiting on him to get back. So then
You said per inches a day? You said per inches a day? So it's about a day and a half.
So we
we'll
should
be
get
back
him.
in 3 days.
So we'll get a notice a lot quicker that way, if anything. All right. So
What else you guys gonna do?
we're about to head out so that we can go find out prices for carts or anything else, like which ones would be better now that we have a little bit more inventory to take care of and anything else.
So yeah, Kenso, you guys want to roleplay it, or do you want to get you Kenso?
We could be heading out when Kenso comes back because I'm sure it didn't take them super long to find what they found.
We can, yeah. Otherwise, like, maybe I was going to say, like, I guess we can start at the stables first. See if that stable boy knows where to go get carts if anything else for purchase.
That's what I thought. And this is in turn. Sorry guys, we died.
We didn't die.
Not in the campaign. The camera died. I was trying to get the camera set up and it wasn't starting.
We died.
Anyway, long story short.
That's why I was like, what? We died. I was watching Rift Tracks earlier, and one of the things I got was a short. It was called "Am I Dead?" and it's a '70s like. The whole thing's in slow motion, but it's like an inner monologue about a guy about a teenager who died in a car accident. It's supposed to raise awareness for reckless drunk driving in the '70s, but the whole thing's in slow motion and then a monologue of him going, "What? Am I dead? Are those my parents? What do you? I'm not dead. I'm not dead." And the whole thing is so bad. It was so terrible. And Rift Tracks are just ripping it apart and making it so good. You guys got to see it sometime. It's terrible. Oh yeah, I should show you guys Measuring Man too.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah. Because you know those stupid ass like shorts where they have like some sort of object that comes to life to give whoever to a moral lesson or something. Measuring Man. Oh my god.
Oh lord.
Oh god. You haven't seen that one, have you? No. Oh god.
So we're gonna have to go around 10:30 at the latest.
Yeah.
So
This should be quick.
So we got an hour 15.
Yeah. I'm good going if you guys are.
Yeah. Okay.
okay.
What are you guys doing?
So
Ainsley stayed with his
No. I'm just saying like we're
Kenso was gonna.
Well, I'm still waiting on your response. Mithrix says like
said-
so we should go. We should probably go to the stables to see if the stable boy knows where to buy a car. Buy a car.
Oh,
Say,
yeah,
do you guys want
okay.
to role play it, or do you want Kenso just to come up immediately?
well, we'll head towards the stables. So whether you see us or not, that's up to whatever way you're going.
He'd go. I mean,
Okay.
because he rented the horse, so.
Right. So we're heading to the stables.
Okay. And as we arrive.
Hey, do you know anything about buying carts around here?
He goes, well, we have a couple that we use every now and then. He goes, we could probably sell those to you. He goes, they're a little old though. Because they'd probably be only about like 10 or 15 gold a piece.
Really?
He goes, they're out back if you want to take a look.
Are they stable for long travel?
They're probably good for town
He's like,
transportation.
if you stay on like the actual dirt roads, it should be fine.
We'll take a look. We'll take a look before we ask about getting one built or anything else. So I guess we'll go take a look in the back to see about him.
And then I'm guessing that's when Kenso
Yep,
shows
you
up.
hear it galloping.
What the hell?
Perception?
Yeah,
Huh, yeah, I see it. 19 plus 4.
yeah, you see. So he goes
It's
back.
Kenso.
So he goes back. He goes back to the
I'll run
stables.
towards Kenso. Hey,
Rose,
what's going on?
where's Mithras?
Yeah.
He's right here.
We found a Avasha.
Oh, good. But where's Ainsley?
Where's Havasha?
We don't know what happened. But Avasha is asleep and she won't wake up. We tried waking her with every way possible, but
Let's go.
we need your guys' insight.
Let's go.
Sure.
I have my wings,
you,
right?
stable boy.
Yeah, you
I
have
can summon my wings, so I summon my wings to go fly towards
Not in the fucking stable.
Well, I mean, they're
No,
not
I'm not in the
gigantic.
stable.
And she can summon wings that are closed. They don't have to be fucking open.
Also,
Yeah.
they're ethereal, so they technically can
There's
go through the
technically
wall.
no
Right.
actual wings.
But I mean, I'm like, even with the 24 vision, she can summon them closed. They don't have to be open.
Yeah. So I just get on the.
I just imagine like you unfolding your wings and smacking someone.
Sorry.
Face full of
Sorry,
feathers.
I didn't mean to. I mean,
Every time we set up where I'm like standing by him and one of you is next to us and you get knocked down, I'm like,
Just wing muscles.
sorry. Sorry, I get twitches
Getting
now and
face
then.
full of feathers.
Oh my lord. Mithras just gets on the back of the horse with the other side. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, get us another horse.
Aren't this the same? No matter.
Yeah.
Well, 3 of us on one horse?
Well, she's gonna fly.
Because
So,
I knew that horse would be able to hold all 3 of us, so.
So, hold on to me, Mithrax.
Shut it, monk.
Just, you just got your, you just have your arm, you're just behind me, but
She's
at
not
arm's
arguing
length.
with him because she's already like
She's like,
flying
it's
out.
like,
yeah,
come
so-
on.
So, yeah,
So what is your flying speed, by the way?
It's the same. I read it so that
It's the same as my running speed.
It's
Or
30
walking
feet,
speed?
so it's not. It doesn't get adjusted by anything, but it's the same as her running speed. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys will arrive first, because the riding horse they go at 60 feet,
Okay.
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 so a little faster. But it's that you can still get there.
Yeah.
It won't be much behind, but it's that they'll just arrive first.
Okay.
Okay, so Kenso and Mithrax will make it back to the area. Is Ainsley and Avasha still there?
Yeah, still there. Like I said, as of right now, she's like trying to just take water from the stream and just she's kind of pouring it on her, on her neck and her side or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You can see her muscles twitching, like she's reacting to it, but she's still fast asleep.
It's like she's conscious but not conscious. That's weird. Because she's reacting to everything but she's not.
Right.
Hold on.
So Kenso and Mithrax make it. I'm pretty sure
And
just
what happened?
Ainsley sees you guys coming back. She's like, thank God. She goes, I've tried everything. She goes, I've tried sound. She goes, I've tried everything. She goes, I've been trying to pour water on her because the stream is cold.
Hold on.
She goes, I can't do anything.
Hold on. He does an Arcana check. Arcana check. Oh yeah, that's that. I don't even need to say it. It's way past the 20 at that point.
So with the Arcana check, you notice something weird. There's a spell on her of some kind. You don't know what it is. But there's a lot more magic coming than you realize, than it should be just from the spell.
It's like, what is this?
what do you sense?
This is way more than a spell. Like if it was a spell, it would just be easily. It could have just been easily Balin's, if anything else. But this is, I don't know what this is.
Has Rosette gotten there yet?
Yes, by now you probably have. Like I said, you shouldn't have been much behind. Like I said, maybe like a minute or two.
What's
behind.
going on?
To go, no matter what you do, you just can't wake her up.
But Mithrax, you sense something.
Yeah, there's a spell. Something a lot stronger than the spell in here. I'm not sure about the rest. I'm not sure about the rest of it, but at least with the spell, I could just try and get rid of it.
Let me see what I can do.
I already have it up and ready. I know what to do at this point.
Oh God.
All right, everyone, stand back just to be sure.
Perception.
Ainsley, steps back and she goes, I swear to God, Mithrax, if you set my horse on fire, I will kill you.
Don't worry, I'm not using any elemental spell.
I'm pretty sure Kenso leans and goes, we already used that last night.
Okay, I hope this is the correct spell for it. That's the thing. I know there are spells that can get rid of others. I just want to be sure it's the correct one I'm
There's
using.
counter spells, there's dispels, there's a couple other things you can do.
Yeah.
Who wants to roll perception? Is there anything around the area that sticks out?
Okay.
11.
It's just kind of like a, just your average, open area, like I said, there's a stream nearby, just average forest area. Nothing really interesting stands out, no.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
That's what I have.
Choose any creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using my spellcasting ability and the difficulty check, which equals 10 plus the level of whatever the spell is. On success, it ends. So I'm just gonna cast dispel magic as a normal 3rd level spell and
Okay.
everything else. So it's like, hopefully this works. Dispel magic. And then just attempts to break whatever is holding her.
I can just imagine hearing the sound of glass shattering.
If it's a 3rd spell or lower,
It automatically is gone, but if it's anything higher,
then it's not going to, and I have to do it.
no, it's an ability. I'm gonna have to do an ability check, and don't waste your spell slots. I have sorcery points. I can regain spells back normally, so don't worry about it.
You back alright?
Yeah, I'm just like, because the way I see Mithrax is doing is just like he's summoning like the couple of glyphs on him, then he's like, just breaking it apart. Yeah, because right here the components is a visual and somatic. So the somatic
Okay.
part it means that I have to use my hands and verbally say dispel and everything else like that. So that's why he went like
Probably an
like that.
arcane language.
If you use a spell slot higher than the 3rd level,
Yeah, I was double checking.
It counts as
It
well.
should be okay. I was trying to double check a spell level. It doesn't say one something. It should be less than 3.
Okay.
After you cast a spell magic, she kind of like kind of just startles awake or whatever and starts like getting up right away. It's like whoa,
it's okay, hon. It's
like
okay.
she's like still kind of like just rearing and just kind of backing up, like because like she was in running mode before. And it's like it's okay, calm down. And it's like, and then so Ainsley's just like she's calming down now. She's just kind of checking over. She goes, she looks okay.
Who the hell put that spell on her?
I don't know. Hold on. I'm checking
Why?
to see if I know a spell to possibly
Trace it?
hopefully not need to trace it, but maybe be able to figure something out. Give me a moment.
Well, we gotta also find out if she was enchanted or if she ate something.
Right?
We need druids so they can talk to him.
Right?
Hey, Avasha.
I'm sure there's somebody in town that can probably talk to her, but it's a magic town.
Hey, Avasha, did someone poison you?
Yeah, I got no. I do not have that spell. Speak with animals. If anything else, so it's like son of a.
Well, obviously they cursed her. They didn't.
If it was a curse, it'd be much.
Yeah, but
much
it wouldn't have
more
been poison. It was magic. Poison isn't magic. Most of the time.
The only thing we didn't do is kiss her awake.
good.
Did you do that, Ainsley?
She's
You
like,
sure?
I'm
'Cause we
gonna
weren't
hit
here.
you.
I mean, a peck on the cheek is
She
probably
says
already enough.
if I kissed her awake, she would have been awake when you got here.
Prince Charming.
That's enough, monk, out of you. The only thing I can
Just
think of
drink
is
your
if we can
mead.
find a if
Hey,
we
I
can
had
find
a
someone that can
had
speak with
scorching
her,
surprise yesterday.
we'll be able to figure out. And the problem is that we can't even go to Fenrir because he's a wizard. They don't know that spell. We need to find a bard, a druid, or a ranger that would be able to speak with.
It has, to
we're
be a
in
higher,
Hull.
it has to be a higher level ranger too, because they learn druid spells half as fast.
So druid and bard is more
We're
particular.
in Hull.
Let's go find ourselves a druid.
So is this what we're doing? We're just going back to town to find out?
So we might as
Well,
go back
we're
to
gonna
Sunday.
shop around, but
We shouldn't stay around very long either.
right.
Right.
Well, and Archimedes is 3 days, a 3-day trip.
So we're at least stuck there.
We're not necessarily stuck there 3 days. He can catch up with us when you leave.
We might still be stuck only because we need to have her, who's ridden carts before, inspect the others to find out if we
Yeah.
need to buy one
Or
or
make
make one. So we might be stuck for at least a couple of days. It's not like we're that far off of our projected schedule, but we can still do this.
I got I found the balance. Quite literally. You see it? Do you see it? Seriously, I could just do this. Just
Damn.
I was like, I got trick out. Anyways, sorry.
So Mithrax gets on one of the horses to get back to town. I'm assuming you still have your wings up and ready.
Sure.
Okay.
I said if you want, you can ride with Ainsley and Avasha.
Sorry, work email. Hold on. Why would you send that this late at night? Jesus fuck, lady.
I'm sorry, I forgot something.
Oh shit. No, don't! Oh my god. That was gonna get loud. Like, dude!
Okay. Yeah, not an immediate thing. I'll just mark it unread. Okay. What was that?
No.
The wife of an admissions coordinator.
Oh, shit.
Yep. Donut?
No, thank you.
Donut?
Good.
Donut? You guys are killing me.
You don't have to eat one.
I know I don't have to eat one.
Oh my lord.
I've been having problems today. I'm having problems saying no today. But all week I did really, really good. But this is my fifth donut.
Hey, sometimes we deserve a cheat day.
Mm-hmm.
This is my fifth donut. And I just got out of diabetes. I want to go back in.
Oh lord. So then we're riding
Red's
into
telling me
town.
I'll kill you.
We're riding back into town to try and figure this out. As we're riding, Mithrax obviously shouting over from the horse on there. It's like, the carts in the back of the stables. We don't know if they were any good or not. So if you can you take a look at them to see which ones will work, if anything.
Yeah, sure, I'll take a look.
All right.
So when we get back to town, this time I'm like, you can return the horse that you guys rented for the day. She'll make sure that Avasha is stabled and locked into a actual stall this time, that she's not leaving.
Yes, Kenso gives the horse back to the stable too.
Looking at the carts in back, they're both shall we say well used carts. They'll work. I mean, for like moderate loads. Like, if you're gonna go, probably just us adventurers. But if we start bringing a lot of stuff with us, it probably will start breaking down faster. It's older wood. It's like I said, the wheels are well
Can we
worn.
reinforce it and
Right.
get new materials? Or just find someone who might have new cards.
Disguise. Douglas. Fiery explosion. Fiery explosion. Maybe I should put damn it on the side.
It just got to the frosting. That was sad.
Jesus, man. She'll be coming back.
That's how everybody used to give cootie shots back in the day.
Yeah. I got your cooties. Yeah, you want my cooties? No. I used to do it on the
Nah,
neck.
it's not gonna help out either. Okay, then. So would it just be better to buy a new cart then?
She's like, well, how much were they asking?
We didn't. By the
10
time-
gold.
And she goes, most new cars can be 15 to 20. She goes, just buy a new one.
Okay.
Okay.
We got the money.
Yeah, for now, if anything.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Well, we
I
never
mean-
asked how much Ainsley has. We never did that.
No one's ever asked.
Well, it's not like any of us want to be greedy.
She told us
about
that she has plenty.
You said you've gotten your money through trades and stuff?
Yeah, and being sellsword for the
Ainsley?
area.
I'm
Did
just
your
curious.
parents ever leave you any money before they disappeared?
She's the only parent I know was the farmer who raised me. She was so he didn't really have any money.
And he said he wasn't actually your parent.
right.
I am curious, Ainsley, and I don't mind if you don't answer this or not, but really, how much money do you have or have you earned?
Like over the course of my whole lifetime, or how much I currently have?
I guess
Yes.
waves into me.
Meathark's not even looking. It's like, yes.
She goes, enough to be comfortable.
Meathark's is like comfortable enough to get a cart.
She's comfortable around to get a fleet if needed be.
To a what? Hold
You
on.
sure you're not royalty?
She's like, I'm not royal rich. She goes, but I'm well off.
All right. Well, I guess while we're taking care of that,
She's like, if you want to know an actual physical number, she's like, for life savings, she goes, I'm about 42,000 gold.
I mean, Frank's does like, son of a what?
You sure you're not royalty? I mean, you did say the armor of Saloon is for royals.
No, they said it was for chosen. She goes, it doesn't mean you're royal. It doesn't matter about that. She goes, when it comes to the money, she goes, every sellsword thing gives you about 5 to 1,000 gold. 500 to 1,000 gold pieces. She goes, you do enough of them over the years. She goes, it adds up. She goes, you know how to, you go hunting. You just to keep yourself alive. You sell the pelts. She goes, it stacks up over time. She goes, you get a couple good hunts during the summer. She goes, sell them in the winter. You get a lot more money.
All right.
They're just playing a game.
I am curious.
Man.
Playing a game.
I gotta look it up.
Exactly. She goes, if you're talking lifetime, she was probably about 42,000.
She's set for life,
Okay.
and then next.
Okay. Well,
She goes, as for what I have on me right now, she goes, it's probably closer to like 12.
Oh yeah,
She goes,
that's pretty
but
decent.
like lifetime wise, she's probably about like 40, about like 42. Because you figure, you do about 10 contracts a year. She goes, that gets you about, almost between 5 to 7 grand.
We should get our
Or
own.
gold.
We should get our own headquarters.
She's like, yeah. She's like, I don't have plans on settling down anywhere.
Well, one day I hope to open a shop.
Yeah, she's like,
a shop.
if you do 10 contracts a year, she's like, it gives you about like 7,500 gold.
Yeah, it's not horrible. No pricing, if anything.
Right.
You put a
But
Vashi to
anyways.
shame. You work harder than her.
I am curious. Can I do something really quick?
Sure, why not?
The fuck are you planning to do?
Can I see Ainsley's hip?
Yeah, let's see. I mean, it's weird, but.
I'm gonna cast a spell magic.
What? Huh?
Does anything happen?
On her hip? No. Like I said, she said she had a birthmark on her hip. She has one right about here. But when she pulls up her shirt and back, she also has a bunch of scars all over her back. And a couple of them are going straight through the birthmark.
Okay, you're wide-eyeing me without actually telling me what.
You sure you're not the heir?
And she goes, why would I be the heir?
You have a birthmark on your
She's
hip.
like, people have birthmarks everywhere. She goes, why would
You
I
don't
be the
remember your parents.
heir? She's like, there's a lot of children in this country that don't have parents.
I know, but they normally remember something about them.
Kids get adopted from orphanages all the time. She's like, just not everybody knows their families.
I mean, there's just like,
But
okay,
you said that when you were...
Okay, we're getting off topic here. We need to arm ourselves for the hag. We don't have time to look for this.
We need to make sure that asshole isn't following us. Because it's his fault that he's spreading all that shit on us.
We don't know about this anymore. Something about that spell. Something about what happened with Vashta in the back there. It smells more than just.
Yeah, it smells fishy.
Yeah.
No offense to our committee's favorite.
No kidding. But while we take care of this cart situation, I'm gonna go find a couple of tattoo places around here. Magical tattoos are very useful in in various situations.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they are. And Kenso's like, coming with you. He's like, because I still want to get those fucking brass knuckles.
Right. If it helps, I got a PDF if you want the PDFs if you want them.
I think you already shared them. Yeah.
Okay.
He's got it.
You look like you have some existential crisis you're trying to solve, and you're not telling me anything.
She kind of just gave away what she's thinking.
And if it's right, we're literally walking the air back to the hag.
You don't honestly assume that Ainsley is the...
She has the birthmark
She has a birthmark
on her hip!
but you can't see what the shape of it is because they said it was a leaf specifically. She has a birthmark. Well, I said it's
You
slashed
can't
with
tell the
scars.
shape because of the scars. So how do you know?
All she said is that she knows she has a birthmark because she was told when she was a kid she had one. Like I said,
You're about 30. You're almost 32.
right.
Era is 31.
She's like losing.
She's freaking the fuck out.
You know, I thought it's like, you know, I'd be the one to be like, it's like, it's you, you're a mimic.
I don't think she's a mimic.
You're giving that. First,
I was gonna try to keep it to myself, but now I'm really freaking out because I finally was able to get her to like bring it up, and now no one wants to talk to me.
What's the birthmark on what hip?
oh my lord.
They didn't have
They said it was on a hip in the shape of a leaf. They don't remember.
Okay, well, because I have it here on the right hip. Oh yeah, look, she has brown hair.
Yep,
Looks like mother.
fair skin.
10 years older than the king. But I don't know. I really don't know.
I know.
You're making me
I am
lose too, Rose, so I
I'm
don't know.
loving this. I'm loving this.
I know. I'm fucking convinced at this point.
My personalities are like, I thought we were the ones that freak out over stuff like this. Oh, believe me, I thought I was the first one to go.
Yeah, here, have some Elven.
I
Reed.
have a whole homebrew page of tattooing for D&D.
A lot more than I
to
have.
the types of inks used, the types of and then like extra like marks that you can add on there or whatever. But even how to create them, the tattooist tools, what are the prereqs for it?
Shit, that sounds like a lot.
Sounds
Well,
like fun.
Tasha, the what I was telling her about Tasha's Cauldron, a new book came out that helped revitalize a lot of the player handbook stuff.
Shit. There we go.
One of them was that they finally included tattoos, but there were two different types. There was the needle one, where you put the needle, it attunes to you that way, and it gives you the tattoo that way. Another one is exactly what she said, where it's a kit. You make it, you do the ink, you make all this ornate style and everything else to that. Roll the consequences and everything else like that, and
Like
get
every
those.
small tattoo uses 1 ounce of ink, medium tattoo uses 2 ounces, large tattoo uses 4 ounces. Color of ink is depending on the cost it has too. Size and intricacy is how long it takes, and the risk of disease is used on whether or not you keep it clean or not. Like,
Yeah, that's
bookmark
a
this
risk
page.
for me too.
Yeah, I'm like bookmark this page.
Yeah.
Read it.
And then, of course, the more cheaper tattoos are the ones that in the needles, so just all at the ready, as anything.
Yeah.
Cool. We have bookmarked this. You'll be good to go. Ooh. The most expensive ink is purple. 15 gold per ounce.
Sorry, Rose.
It's fine. Let's just get tattooed.
Wow, she's very.
Yeah, the most expensive ink is purple.
Wait, why are you complaining? You got a sugar mama here.
The cheapest ink is green.
I know, and I don't want her to get any harm.
You're the one, because you're gonna get the purple tattoos.
No, I'm not talking about the tattoo.
She's like, I'm trying to save the air. I'm like, God damn it.
We're talking about
Not
tattoos
even
here.
just the air. One of my best friends. Jesus Christ.
She's just like loving this. It's like
Because Susan's like, oh shit, okay.
I just like it. Like when I was reading up, and I just slammed on my. What?
I'm like, she's so convinced she isn't.
Like they just said it's on a hip. Well, I said it's on the right.
She's so
looks like mother.
She probably is.
I'm so happy I wrote
She's
that
fighting
down.
to find something that is actually
But-
herself. I
You know-
swear to God.
To me, the only way to know for sure is we find a picture of Ainsley's mother, and I'm positively sure it's
Doesn't know who her mother
exactly.
is.
It's impossible.
It's impossible.
It's impossible.
Technically.
The moody blue spell.
Oh my Lord! Sarah, it's not.
I'm out close now. I swear to God.
You have a copy of the spell. If you want to waste it going and using that, be my guest.
But I don't know her though.
You don't know. You don't know Ainsley.
No, I'm not talking about Ainsley. I can talk to Ainsley. I just can't talk to the people that. And she doesn't remember her mom, so we're back to square one. She's crying all the way. There is a fucking niche there, I swear to God. Reminds me of when I used to roleplay Harry Potter characters, and I was a Malfoy Riddle, and it was because Lucius's mother actually had a child with Voldemort, and then cast the forgetful spell on her and obliviated her own mind, so she wouldn't remember that she had a child.
Wow. That's fucked. Out the door. Who'd have hit you?
I had it! It's directly at you guys. I swear. It's like,
Thank you for that.
Oh.
If you don't fling it back at me. Jesus.
You can't be mad at me.
I can't. I'm just finding this so entertaining. I'm over
then all
here
of a
trying
sudden
to.
I'm like, I know! And you guys are like, what the fuck?
I'm just
Oh,
like,
there she
okay.
goes.
It's like, okay, I'm gonna go get my tattoo now. Thank you very much.
Hang on.
A very strong part of me was like, just keep it to yourself until the end. And then another part of me is like, how do I get this brought up?
Oh
I was
gee.
like, this was perfect.
Oh
And
gee,
then
I don't know, murder hobo. Maybe just flat out say it.
How does she know anyway?
I don't
She said
know.
you grew up in an orphanage.
She grew up on a farm.
So how the hell would she know that if she's
She grew up on a farm, but the person that she grew up with was not a parent.
This is entertaining. I love this. This is getting more and more fun.
And I'm like, well, Rosette could just say nothing, but then we're literally bringing her back to the hag.
I say let's get to the hag anyway and see what happens.
Good. At this point, we got a goal in mind. We need to do this.
I'm pretty sure the hag would definitely.
Well, at this point, none of you are listening to me, so I guess we have to just keep going. But she's gonna be freaking out the whole freaking time because she was originally worried that the Kenku was talking about you guys, but now Ainsley is part of it too.
It's not that we did
Kenso said
anything.
anyone could, that death was
Yeah,
near.
death was near to someone I love, but not to myself.
Right.
So
it could have been any of us at that time.
Sarah,
yeah, but you weren't pissing anyone off.
Yeah, but you didn't love him either. But I mean, he's still one of the people you considered.
Well, yeah,
See?
that's what I'm saying.
Oh my lord.
Because he had just started following Bellbrook.
Yeah.
And Philbrook said something about taking care of business.
Yeah.
He did.
Oh my lord.
Yet,
Yeah. Shady people. If it's a problem, eliminate it.
exactly.
How long are you waiting? Just get rid of it. See if we can leave it alone. Let it sort itself out. If it's not a problem, why sort it? Why sort it yourself?
Anyways, I'm gonna go find me a tattoo.
Yeah, let's get tattooed.
I
need another tattoo.
I'm gonna just put this pin mark of her theory in my head. I'm gonna keep a note of it
In
and
your
just.
head, side of me, side of me, side of me. Eh.
So
Sorry.
Sing it.
every tattoo has a size and
It's a
location.
good song.
Every creature only has so much space in their bodies to draw tattoos, so there are a limited number they can possess. The scale of a tattoo depends on the size of the creature it's being applied to. So a large chest tattoo would take up the same space on a human, a halfling, or giant, as the tattoo says is proportioned to the size the character is applied to. So a large chest tattoo means it covers the whole area of the chest. It doesn't matter if you're a human, a half-orc, or a halfling. It's the whole size of your chest. But
Okay.
it's considered a large tattoo,
Okay.
just for that sake. So, what are you looking for?
I guess what I was thinking is Mithrax is gonna get a tattoos on his arms and legs for just more spells that he can use, if anything else. Like have
Yeah.
some at the backup at the ready, if
Yeah, I
anything
want to
else.
know what kind of arm tattoos. I go from the shoulder to the.
Okay.
As many as
Yeah, I was
possible.
gonna say, like, but what are you looking for? So you're looking for arm tattoos, yes?
Yeah.
Maybe
Maybe one that can be like arm. Of the frozen fist. Ooh.
And
Of the flaming fist. one and the other. Oh, that would be awesome.
I can show them to you if you want.
So I got my book thing here. Pulling it up too. Go away. I don't need the sidebar. I don't need that. They're like, we can help you, sir. I don't need that. Go away.
Yeah, I'm at least following the restrictions you said, and no tattoos to increase our ACs. That part I'm fine with. If anything, then I'm just gonna focus then on getting more spell slots on my arms. If anything, even if they're like once per long rest, it's like, oh, that I can deal with. That I can handle with.
Right spot here.
Oh yeah. Sarah's trying to kill me. Like she's literally.
I'm not trying to kill you. I'm not trying to really kill anyone.
That my inhaler says otherwise. Oh. Her and her.
I promised myself I wouldn't bring it up unless it was a character thing. But I'm like,
It's okay.
I'm like, this has been killing me for the last 2 weeks. I thought of this before we canceled last week.
I love you.
I was like, God damn it.
And you're like,
So the one I have only has a couple. So what? Can you send me the link that you have?
Yeah. But this one has a different mechanic to it, so.
That's okay. Because I have a bunch more on here, but they're individual like marks you can do in certain spots.
Okay.
Don't make our neighbors think we're killing you, okay?
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
See, these ones have just small ones like you can do. Eye of Dark Vision, Eye of True Sight, Mark of the Ranger, Mark of the Warrior, Mark of the Bull, Mark of the Child, Mark of the Dryad.
Okay, I'm not sure why it's not letting me send it. So, so if you have an email,
Just
send a copy. Email. It's not that big. I have it saved to my drive, so it's saved as a PDF file. That's why.
what?
I'll send you the other one for
Sharing a PDF?
Tasha's ones
No.
too, in case you want more details about it.
phone's sticking my head down. I don't know the name of it.
Okay.
See, like, Mark of the Hummingbird. This tattoo gives the wearer +1 to initiative rolls.
And I'll just in case select for that one too.
This one, Mark of the Pit Fiend. Mark of the Pit Fiend. It says, this tattoo resembles hellish energy mixed with infernal runes wrapped around the arm of the wearer. The wearer may activate this tattoo as a bonus action, causing the runes of the tattoo to glow and the arm to change shape. The wearer's arm grows disproportionately larger and becomes scaly and red. Their hand dipped with razor-sharp black claws. Any article is not meant to accommodate the size is destroyed in the process. If the arm is not covered in armor meant to accommodate it, the other does not take place. It says any melee attack with the arm does 1d6 slashing and 1d4 fire damage.
What in the world kind of crack is he on?
Well, now I understand
Like,
the title.
tattoo of chilling. This wearer allows the wearer to cast Ray of Frost cantrip at will.
But I don't need that. I already have Ray of Frost.
Tattoo of flame, firebolt cantrip at will. Tattoo of leaping. Place it on both legs and get the wearer's just jumping distance to double, horizontally and vertically. And going down 3 dimensions, the jump distance triples.
What the fuck? What the fuck kind of crack am I on?
You can actually get wings. They actually have wings of ink.
Nice.
The flying monk.
It says, it says lifelike wing tattoo resembles wings of any flying creature. It has to be inked with air elemental or 3-dimensional ink. As a bonus action, the wearer may sprout wings resembling these of the tattoos on their back, gaining flying speed equal to their current speed, and they last until dismissed by using another bonus action.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Armor is not designed to accommodate the wings, will not allow you to manifest them, and clothing cannot be made to accommodate these wings. Clothing not made to accommodate the wings will be ruined upon manifesting them. Basically, they'll rip through your shirt. Well, no, you can wear them. You just have to modify holes for it.
Yeah, so like for example, when Mithrax gets his real wings from his levels of Draconic.
He's gonna have to cut holes.
Yeah.
Tattoo ability, tattoo skill. Yeah.
I've had too much sugar
I noticed.
and carbs.
Fucking Naruto run at me.
What had embarrassed you last night? we were hanging out with my best friend and we reverted back to when we first met in first grade. We went and had boba tea, and then afterward we're like, let's get some egg waffle ice cream because we've never had it before. So we had that. And then we were like, okay, I guess we're going back.
Okay, so I have
And I was like, I'll rest you. And she goes,
Oh, Naruto running. I'm like, yeah.
Oh my god.
And there was literally a group of
The other
people
ones that I
next to
sent
us.
you
They're
were
like,
like,
oh,
what
fuck.
the
And I'm like,
hell?
I win. And Tony's like, in the background going, nope.
Like, I don't know these people. I don't know.
I walked away. I'm like, you've been with us for the last hour that we've been at this boba place. Like, you know
Alright.
us.
So what do we want to do? What tattoos we thinking? We doing you first?
I gotta find out all the ones that are good for a monk. Oh, maybe extra attack or extra defense, like or like
I have one that gives dark vision. One that will activate true sight. +1 on attack rolls with crossbows. +1 to attack rolls made with melee weapons. Increases the subject's hit points maximum by 1 up. Hit point maximum by 1 up to their level. Whenever you gain a level thereafter, your hit point maximum increases by additional 1 hit point. You can cast the alarm spell without using components. You can cast entangle spell.
Ooh. Entangle might help you out with one thing.
Maybe.
Mark of Elvenkind will imbue you with Fey blood, granting them immunity to magical sleep and advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Mark of the Gas is a tattoo resembling swirling mist that wraps around the arm. You can activate this tattoo as a bonus action. This tattoo glows slightly, glows slightly, and the arm changes shape. The wearer's arm pales in color and grows into that of ghoul. Finger sharpening and elongating to double clawed hand. It says a melee attack with his arm does 1d6 slashing damage and 1d4 cold damage. If the tattoo is created with ice elemental ink, it's increased to 1d6 cold damage. Mark of the Hummingbird gives you +1 to initiative rolls. Pit Fiend will give you the Pit Fiend arm, which was 1d6 slashing, 1d4 fire damage. Mark of Telepathy will let you open a two-way telepathic conversation with any intelligent creature within 120 feet. They must share the same language in order to communicate. Maw of the Dragon. It says if placed on the head of the character, it gains a breath weapon. If placed on the hand or arm of the wearer, they can activate up for 1 minute. All melee attacks an additional 1d4 damage of the chosen type of dragon. Black, copper, blue, bronze, green, red, brass, gold, white, silver, whatever you want. If they make the tattoo in the elemental ink assigned to whatever dragon type, you can use it twice per long rest instead of once. Spirit Walkers let you when you activate the tattoo, you dissolve into ethereal mist, and you can move through solid matter with ease. If you end your turn while still in solid matter, you are immediately ejected to the nearest open space and take 1d6 force damage. Per 5 feet, you're ejected. Tattoo of Chilling is Ray of Frost cantrip. Tattoo of Flame is Firebolt cantrip. Tattoo of Leaping doubles your jump distance. If you're done with 3-dimensional ink, it will triple your distance. Tattoo of Striding gives an additional 5 feet of movement. Venom Ward, advantage of saving throws against poison. Wings of Ink will give you wings. Ink will give you wings. Tattoo of Ability gives the wearer +2 to an ability score of the wearer's choosing up to a maximum of 20. Tattoo of Skill gives the wearer expertise in one skill they are already proficient in. If it's Prismatic Ink, that's any proficiency in one skill of your choice. Tattoo of Iron reduces the bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing damage they take by 1d8. Tattoo of Blazing Sun resistance to fire damage. Shining Moon is resistance to cold damage. Unrestricted strength. Once per day you can use this action to gain +10 to all strength related rolls for an hour. But you gain 2 exhaustion points. And then Tattoo of Dreams is you can cast the sleep spell at 3rd level twice per long rest. So, I don't know what you want. There's a lot of stuff there.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah. A lot of stuff.
So you said there's one that and those are all on tattoos?
They're all random spots. Like, the wings are obviously your back.
Right.
But most of the tattoos say, like, medium any, large any, or, you know.
I would think that one charm tattoo that would block out any charms.
No, I don't have one that blocks out any charms. I have one that will block sleep, I think it was.
Oh, sleep charm.
Like you mentioned one for like resistance to charm and everything like that.
Elvenkind. So you get Fey Blood. So you're immunity back to the sleep and saving throws against being charmed.
Okay.
I got it refunded, but then they charged me again. They
Wait, the
double-
dates are for the 20th. Take a look at the date.
So magical sleep you would be immune to, and then if someone is trying to charm you, like use the actual charming spell, you would have an advantage on a roll to roll against it.
Gotcha. Tattoos on defense against melee.
there it
There's
is.
only one that I saw that reduces it.
Take a look at the dates.
Refunded twice. So.
Tattoo of Iron. It says user uses a reaction to activate it, reducing bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing damage to take by 1d8.
So you would you can reduce max of 8 points of damage if you get hit with something like that.
But only on the spot of where the tattoo is.
No, you use the reaction to reduce whatever damage you take.
Yeah.
Not where the tattoo is. You can have it anywhere in your body, and it will basically it makes your whole essentially your skin turn to iron.
Because I'm thinking about doing something like that for defense, and then putting like 2 sort of like attack specials on his arms.
There is the ones I showed you for like the flaming fist one and the frozen fist spells and everything else like that.
Because you can always get rid of the tattoos. No, both are permanent.
These ones are permanent. At least the ones I showed you, those ones are permanent. There is this one that I sent her, which is like a needle that you purchase. It goes into your skin. It goes on your skin and it turns into it. But the problem with those ones is that, yes, you get attuned. However, like the ones that I mentioned for my spell slots, the minute I use it,
It's gone.
it's gone.
It's a one-time use tattoo.
So with yours, the permanent one, you might want to get the permanent ones because at least those you can always use them. That's the thing.
So yeah, you know what? Maybe he'll go for like the tattoo of iron.
All 3 are listed as small sizes, so you can put them anywhere.
Okay. So he'll
Because
put,
it says location any, but they're all considered ornate tattoos, so they're going to take a long time.
okay. So yeah, he'll put the fire tattoo on his,
Iron's average.
okay. So yeah, he'll put the fire tattoo on under his left arm. What are the tattoos called again, dude?
It's called Tattoo of the Flaming Fist. Allows the bearer to set their fists alight with a magical fire. Their unarmed attack strikes for 1d6 plus 1 hit points of fire damage. It also counts as a magic weapon and remains alight with fire.
I'll have to write those like that.
So that will just set your hands on fire. You can also get Tattoo of Flame, which lets you cast Firebolt cantrip at will.
I like that one.
And that's a cantrip, so you can still
As much
use
as
it
you want.
multiple times per action.
Okay, so that means the tattoo can go over the fist too.
It can go. It's a small tattoo. It can go anywhere.
And then
Yeah,
the
so-
list.
Which
Perhaps,
ones? Do you want
yeah.
the needles or do you want the permanents?
The permanent.
And then Tattoo of
I got-
Tattoo of Flame.
These are the only ones I have.
Tattoo.
She has more of the homebrew stuff.
Tattoo of flame. And then the other one, tattoo of ice.
And then Tattoo of Chilling.
Which is Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost cantrip at will.
Oh, nice! You get my cantrip. Nice.
Yeah, so basically it's Firebolt at will, or your Ray of Frost at will, and then your if you pick those, your Constitution is your spellcasting modifier.
So your so it'd be anytime you roll, it'll be 8 plus 3. No. Trying to remember mine. Just she has my phone right now for the moment. It's all good. Hold on.
Ray of Frost, right? Tattoo of Ray of Frost. Tattoo of
Tattoo of Chilling.
Oh, okay. So it'll be this actually. For your spells, whenever you want to cast it, it'll be your proficiency plus your whatever you're using to cast your ability. So it'll be your proficiency plus Constitution. So whenever you roll, you add a +6 to your roll.
Okay.
And then if they may need, well, none of those spells have a difficulty check, so you don't need to worry about that one.
No. And then if you use the corresponding elemental ink, all attack rolls with that spell are done so with advantage.
That means if you make sure your fire tattoo has the proper ink, you roll it with with advantage. Same thing goes with your ice spell.
So you can roll 2 d20s and have a better chance of hitting them.
I like that.
It costs more, but that's why they keep the option.
But we're arming ourselves against a magical being, so might as well.
And the other one was Tattoo of Iron.
Our monk's learning magic.
Well, you already know magic.
I know.
So for fire, hit a dash next to it.
Yeah.
I like
And say fire,
Dryad.
firebolt.
The Dryad.
I like that one.
Chilling, do a dash. And say Ray of Frost. Iron, do a dash.
Ooh,
Do
oh,
B.
nice too.
B/S/P minus 1d8. That's what each of them does.
So blunt, sharp, and piercing.
Yep. 1/piercing, yeah. That's what they each do.
Okay. I gotta figure out what to put them.
And like I said, they're all listed as small and they can be placed anywhere. If you're using elemental ink for the first 2, it's gonna be an extra 100 gold per tattoo.
They're expensive.
They're expensive.
And then, where is this? Here.
Would that be under magic items?
No.
That wouldn't be an
I mean, you can put it under magic items just to write it on your sheet.
Oh,
But
actually, go back. There's a good place you can put it. You can write them down. Oh, you have a lot already written
Yeah.
down. I was gonna say, like, you can actually write your magical spells right on here because you can just put it all right there and just write down the attack bonus and attack and damage bonuses right there.
Because they're the same. Right?
Yeah,
They're just different elemental.
just
That one
make sure
takes
you.
a while.
But
We do have 3 days, Sarah. So.
each,
It might cost a lot.
and then
Mark it
FYI,
up.
each of the small ornate tattoos is going to take 4 plus 1d8 hours to do each tattoo. So it could take anywhere
For a
from
grave player?
5 hours to 12 hours
With
for each
the
tattoo.
being her goddess?
Just fair warning.
hopefully they have 2 tattoos, so
Well, if they have 2 tattoos, it's going to be one doing you, one doing him.
That is, but
yeah.
Essentially, you
So-
get that at the bottom.
Get another day. Shit.
You summon.
And then just so you know, you can put 2 small tattoos on your head, 4 small tattoos on the chest, 4 small tattoos on the back, 2 small tattoos on each arm, and 2 small tattoos on each leg.
So you have a lot of options.
Because all of yours are small. So,
What about the what's the tattoo of the long jump?
that was the froggy thing.
Planning to make more jumps and everything.
I
like
could.
that?
I could. If
and I
I had running
control
speed.
them like
Or like a bag of tricks.
Tattoo of
Yeah.
leaping. If you place it identically on both legs, it causes the wearer's jumping distance to be double. If you do it with 3-dimensional ink, it's triple. And 3-dimensional ink is an extra 200 gold. And mind you, you have to do 2 of these.
So that's 400 gold.
Yes.
Well, we can always ask a loan from our friendly fighter there. I mean,
And this is just the ink. This isn't the time spent in the.
yeah.
So.
I'm just putting notes down.
I know I wrote down tattoo wrong.
As it basically it says, when using anything but standard inks, the general rule is to increase the cost of the tattoo by 10%. Additionally, it will have no additional effect on the tattoo, and increase 20 to 50% if the ink will add additional effects to the tattoo. So if you're doing the elemental inks, it's an extra 50% more. Because yeah, we do use an ink for it, but it's adding an extra feature, which means it's more strong magic, so you gotta cost more. So, you want the fun stuff, you gotta pay for the fun stuff.
We can afford it, right, Ainsley?
Thanks.
I mean, it's just a matter of like whenever we need to, whenever we earn gold, we just have to make sure we split it
There's
back.
a bunch of pretty inks in here.
I know, right? I love this.
They have detection ink. This ink is mixed with the ability to detect the presence of certain creatures. So this ink may come in a variety of colors that faintly glow within 100 feet of creature in question. For example, an ink may be used to detect members of the goblin family, which would increase the ink of a goblin detection. It may be able to detect the presence of undead or even specific types of undead, like zombies, liches, vampires, etc. So then, as you're walking nearby, your arms will start to glow and you're like, there's a vampire nearby! And you can know.
Oh, wait, no, that works her ability.
Except it would glow pretty colors instead of just spidey senses.
Spicy, tickly.
Glamour ink, it says this ink causes lines drawn to glitter like 1,000 stars, comes in a variety of colors. Glow ink, these are pale versions of color and light, but in darker, dim locations they glow vibrantly with their color. A large tattoo created with glow ink actually sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius. Metallic ink, tattoos made with this appear as though a subject has organically inflexible metal that inlays and embeds in their skin. They come from a variety of colors from gold to rusty iron. Mood ink, you can actually, it appears plain gray in the bottle, but once applied to the subject, this ink changes color based on the subject's mood. So you have red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple based on how you feel. Prismatic ink, a swirling match of rainbow colors. And this one lets the tattoo become iridescent in appearance. Shifting inks allows the tattoo to switch between two different tattoos. Artists will often take this ink whenever they can find it, regardless of whatever color it comes in. Temporary ink, this is a normal black ink, but once it's applied to the top of the skin with a thin brush, tattoos with this will last up to 1 ink or until they're washed away with water. And the 3-dimensional ink comes in a variety of normal colors. It appears normal, but those who wear this tattoo may take components that should create a stunning cosmetic effect in the design of the tattoo appears to flow off their skin and hover above it. So,
a lot of fun
we're
stuff.
all fun stuffs.
Fun.
We're probably not gonna get maybe we'll get 3/4 of this before because it's gonna be 15 minutes till 10:30.
It's all good. We're just trying to make decisions on what we're getting right now.
Yeah.
See how much it is. Figure out if we need a loan. Is Ainsley getting any? she's just like I think I can trust my armor enough. Can't blame her.
She still has the lowest AC out of everyone here,
Which
which is ridiculous.
I mean, we all got really nervous with our AC, so it was like, yeah, we'll go
Mark
there.
of the Dryad, the Mark of the Flock. What did Mark her tattoo with this?
I don't know. It's almost as bad as deciding a real tattoo.
Oh no, I have like full list of those. Those are ready to go.
And so, Kenso's first two are small ornate. The last one is small average. So the average one will take 2 1d6 hours, but the ornate ones will take 4 1d8 hours. So like I go, I can do probably 2 tattoo artists in the shop, but like I go, it can take anywhere from 5 hours to 12 hours for a small ornate tattoo. So
The ones that I have, I think one was 32d6. So I don't know if I actually want to do that one or if I want to do it. But that one is, it's a flock of ravens. So I thought that would be pretty interesting, even more intimidating with a brave cleric with a raven queen as her goddess. She already has a whole bunch of animals around her. I really should be a druid.
Or multi-class into do that life cleric, the life and circle of dreams druid multi-class.
I'm both a wave of 4 elements and a shadow. So I know where to
I
put
just have,
tattoos.
I
so
have
I'm
the
putting
bag of
tattoos.
tricks. I have this. I have that. You okay? You're warm.
No, I'm cold. But I had this on for so long, it warmed here. So I'm taking it off to warm this, but I'm freezing the rest of me.
Oh.
That's why I'm still like, yeah.
Want me to turn that off for another one? Are you sure it's fine? Because
Because my blanket. That's why I asked for my blanket. You know, I had it on my head and warm my cheeks, but this isn't the part that needs to be warm. It's this part that needs to be warm. It's going down the back of my neck, and I'm like, because if it wasn't going down my neck, I wouldn't care. But yeah, my head is fine. My head is warm. It's the rest of me that's not. Like, I'm not normally that cold.
Not bad compared to me.
But I mean, compared that I've been under a blanket.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Here. Feel my leg.
Oh, I know. But but I mean, the fact that I've been under the blanket this whole time, I go, it's the fact that it's still a little colder than you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
I felt warmer for me, but Tony, if you touch Tony, he's always warm.
He's always got a double layer shirt on.
Always.
Yeah. So. You and me got short sleeves. So. That's not much.
It does not.
It's okay. I'll heat up some of the rest of that rice stuff and then I'll throw it in the microwave to warm me up that way.
There you go. I need to stop eating. I've had way too much food. I'm gonna regret it in the morning. I don't think I've eaten this much in the last 7 months. And it's gonna screw me up.
Can you imagine how bad Ainsley would be if she got the tattoo of unrestricted strength and she could gain plus 10 to strength related rolls for an hour?
I would imagine she would have gotten at least the AC one.
But like, do you understand how bad that would be for her? When all of her attacks, everything is strength based, and she had the plus 10 to all of them.
That means that if you use grip,
Yeah, it'd be awful. It'd be so overpowered.
God love it. I kind of want the flock of ravens. If I do the wisdom one, it would make my wisdom go up to a 19. Would that change my ability modifier?
It changes going from odd to even, not even to odd.
what's your number at now?
Mine is even.
Yeah, you would need to increase it one more time in order to do it.
When you get to 20, it would increase. But change it to 19 will not change.
Okay. So that one's out. What was the other one I had said? The Dryad?
Yeah, the dryad.
That's the entangle cantrip. It will.
It had,
Because I can roll it on here. Let's see.
you know, we're gonna make decisions, so I'm just gonna turn it off. We'll be back for a little bit before we call it.
Yep. It's 28 minutes.
Well, guys, we have some thinking to do. Lots of different tattoos, and they're actually pretty expensive. So we're gonna have to ask Ainsley for help. And I don't know if she'll do that. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, Ainsley, can we borrow your life savings so we can get tattoos, but not you? Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks.
Exactly.
I'm getting one of mine. I know that much. I know I have enough gold to get one of mine.
I have enough gold for the true sight, so I think I want to do true sight, and you could do the other one.
The mob dragon.
It would be awesome that I could finally be able to punch someone, but at the same time cast a fucking firebolt in them.
There you go.
Just.
Like I cast. Okay, I hit Fist of Fury, but fireballs. And plus I'm level
Fireball, ray of frost, fireball.
I'm over level 5, that means I can get 2d10. 20 fire damage.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
The monk's gone good. The monk's gone pyromaniac.
So anyways, thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I know Rosette's crazy. We'll see you next time. Bye.